Hello, everyone. We are back for another episode of Tales from the Yawning Portal. The boys had a interesting session last week. Thankfully, nobody died, but it was a tough battle against some undead baddies. And just to double check to make sure everything's working correctly in OBS with Fantasy Grounds, I will do that while my players introduce themselves quickly in no particular order. Have at it, guys.
No particular order.
What?
It's chaos.
Let's go backwards. Let's go backwards.
Yeah.
Zosa, you're up first.
You know we can't do that.
So you go.
All right, Yenny has to go first.
All right, my name's Sam. I play Yania Arca, aka Yin, the Fallen Asamar, dexterous, charismatic fighter.
All right, next Torrent.
My name's Caleb.
Whoa.
I play Torrent, the level 4 Drunken Master Monk. Also, he's a water genasi sometimes.
All right, Yenia, you go again.
I hate you,
no.
Duff.
Or Band-Aid.
Your Band-Aid.
First off, Duff, I hate you. I'm Loco, and I play Band-Aid, the Furbolg Cleric.
Board.
Brian, I'm playing Borg, the Bugbear Barbarian.
No, that wraps it up. My name's Alex. I play Verm, Goblin Ranger. Not that hurt compared to others, but that's it.
Right.
I am Zosa Mospeki, a fighter paladin, half-elf from the distant land of Jelt.
All right. So, as I mentioned when we came live, the party had an interesting battle against some undead abominations here in this desecrated shrine, I guess is the best way to put it. It was a hard fought battle, but they persevered. And we'll pick up right after essentially the battle ended. Band-Aid, right before you see Borg and Yin lying unconscious on the ground.
Oh, I forgot that's where
Yeah.
we left off. Yikes.
I will go over to each one in turn and rifle through their unconscious body.
Okay, cool.
Hopefully, I will find a
Money.
a potion of healing. If I do, I will pour it down their throat without choking them, without making them drowned.
You are
Water board
SOL
with healing.
on Yin's.
Yeah, okay. What I'm gonna do is, since two characters are on death saves, we're gonna do this.
Oh, they're
In
on death
turn
save. I
order.
thought you said they're unconscious. I didn't
No,
know.
I
Yeah,
made
they're-
my saves.
Yeah, they're
I made-
Borg made his saves. Yin, I think, is
Okay.
still making saves.
I have not.
All right, then
started
I'll cast Spare the Dying on her. I did not realize she was in that sort. So yeah, Spare the Dying.
Okay, Yin. All right, now there's essentially no point in continuing in order, so you all can carry
Zosa
on.
has 2 points of lay on hands, so she can give 1 point to each of them to wake them up,
Okay.
and that will use up her points for the day.
Are there shinies?
It's shiny life. Shiny.
Is there a
spiritual
whistle?
You can give me an investigation check.
Sure.
So, Borg and Yenia should have 1 hit point remaining right now. So 1 less on their wounds. There you
Okay.
go. And Borg, you have 37 hit points with 38 wounds.
Did I hit the wrong one, didn't I?
I stubbed my toe trying to find money.
You you swear that there's shinies in this area, Vern. Like you feel your senses tingling.
Tingling.
You can't quite find it yet, but you're almost certain that there's something here.
Perhaps, Worm, you will also note that every other person in your party is critically wounded.
Yeah, I know.
Just check.
That's it.
So while everyone here is like nursing wounds and bandaging up and bleeding out, Worm is like, cash. And he just wanders away without a
Right.
scratch.
Shinies. Where are they?
Shinies.
They have to be somewhere.
Unfortunately, I am completely out of spells. You will have to take potions of healing.
I have 2 spells left, but I'm not quite the healer as Loco.
Do you happen to
Do
have
we
any
have
channel?
a short rest capability, or did we just use one? I can't remember.
We were
card?
given one.
A card was given to you.
Yeah.
You could go try to take a short or long rest in the main hall area where the other dwarves are.
Or we get head down back into the mountain.
Yeah.
But
Well, I feel like the other dwarves would, you know, we're helping them out. I don't feel like they try to mess with us.
Yeah.
Plus, we could still maintain our watches. So
Zosa trusts them tentatively based on the rolls we made.
Yeah, thanks for that resub, Eric. We appreciate it. And welcome to the show.
And since Worm didn't take any damage, he can watch for the whole night while we take a long rest.
Still
there we
full.
go. No, we can give him his long rest too. I mean,
You, Bundell, do you have any channel energy for that acid
Nope.
burst of healing? Okay.
Nope.
Well,
I
then
used,
really hard a bad way.
jeez.
You're welcome, Borg.
1 point.
He's like
Damn.
slapping you on the face, and it's like a tiny amount of healing, but a large amount of disrespect. So it balances out.
Right. Band-Aid, you being a life domain cleric and undead being the absolute polar opposite in Bane to your domains being, you would know that this particular type of life drain ability that the White was utilizing against you all is cured on a long rest.
I will relay that to the party that we do need to take a long rest.
So long rest it is.
Maybe we should do that.
I am not sure that this is the place to do it.
Before
Not-
we go, we should
No.
examine this room, find out what its purpose was. I do not want to cast doubts upon our new friends in the next room, but I want us to be the first ones to see what lies on the altar ahead, before they have a chance to pick the bones, so to speak. So Zosa will sort of limp and hobble because she was battered and bruised. She was up and down out of consciousness. So she is rather injured, but she is going to limp her way forward, and she is taking a look at what lies ahead here.
Okay.
So what do we see?
Apart from the description that I gave already, you can give me an investigation check.
All right. Investigation.
Yes.
+0.
Yeah. Could I assist?
Damn.
Again, and yeah, well, yeah. So she's so injured, like she is interested in looking at this stuff, but like as she's walking, like the wounds are just like setting in. They kind of distract her, and she just doesn't really look the way she wanted to. Like she just stops and she's like, my back. And she's just badly injured. It's like, on second thought, they can have whatever it is. I just want to go take a nap.
Andy, you're really investigative, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure that he's wanting to go investigate something that's been defiled by a bunch of undead, though.
Maybe there's some clues or some weapons that might be what we're looking for.
All
Maybe
right.
it's money.
Yes, I'm
I am not saying we
aware.
should defile the tomb. I do not think the dwarves would do that. We can find clues as to the source of this corruption. Perhaps we can use it to destroy them. Knowledge.
I'm going to cast guidance on myself as I prepare to do investigation.
May I
Okay.
assist him?
Sure. So roll that with advantage, Band-Aid.
All right. And that's perception?
Investigation.
Ooh, okay.
Good.
Well, shucky darn darns, looky there. Under a scattering of bones near the altar, you find a sack. You kind of pick it up from underneath of the bones, kind of dust off some of the dust and the dirt and grime that's kind of, taken hold of it, and you start to look through it, and you find a smattering of coins and a case that appears to be made out of bone. And inside that case, you find 2 rolled up pieces of parchment.
Okay.
2 resurrection
I'll,
scrolls.
Boy, don't
nice.
you wish.
Gonna need it.
It just says resurrection on it, but it's not actually
Yeah.
a magic scroll.
I will see if I can understand the writing that is on the scroll.
Yeah.
Both of them.
I can tell you real quick. One you will not understand.
Do I understand it?
Oh wow.
No, because you're not reading it.
Can
That's
verbally.
true.
Yeah, neither you like you look at them and you can tell, Band-Aid, that they are some type of spell scrolls, but you can't make out either one of them.
Okay. I'll keep the 2 scrolls, and then I will hand the bag to Verm. Here are your shinies.
Yes.
This is what I came here for.
Yes, I know.
Actually, I take it back. I don't believe anybody in the party can read either one of these scrolls. So, cool. All right,
Money.
right? That's what I'm saying. Verm, you being the greedy, impatient goblin that you are, as soon as Band-Aid hands you that pouch, you immediately and start counting through. It's obviously a lot more fingers and toes than you and Toby have combined, but it equates out to about 280 gold.
Oh.
While I'm up here, I'm going to check for any of the crossbow bolts that I fired to see if I can recover any.
Yeah, remember, just we said to just to make it quicker, unless you're fighting.
You want percentile?
No, it's you automatically get at least half of them back.
Okay.
Yeah, unless you're fighting a fire elemental or something like that. But
Sure.
that's like a situational thing. Okay, So gold's been added. Okay, cool. All right.
Zoso
Boom.
walks back up to the altar here. And she wants to try to read the dwarven script. Try to find out who this is.
Oh, the dwarven script. Right. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Question: does anybody in the party speak Orc?
No.
Nope.
I
Okay,
wish at this point.
cool. Right. All right, not a problem.
Just giant.
Okay, you. I mean, it doesn't.
Well,
It
does it
doesn't.
look like the dwarven script has been like graffitied out and chiseled away?
No, it's like you can kind of. The dwarves are obviously a lot more advanced and refined in their artistic ways and their crafting and everything than the orcs. You can still make out the inscriptions and the runes and everything, especially, you know, being able to read and comprehend orc, or not orc, but dwarven. Make me an intelligence check.
Natural one.
All right. You begin looking over everything and you start to recognize the on top of the altar where this ancient corpse of a dwarf warrior just equipped in very ornate plate armor lies atop
Is it
it.
It's actually a corpse?
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, arms folded over, and you begin looking at it and you start to recognize some of the markings and things on the armor itself, and you conclude that you start kind of looking around the rest of the area. You see, you start piecing together the images of the battles that you literally just finished, the desecration in this shrine as you're looking around, and you, like, all the pieces start putting together in your mind almost like a puzzle. And you believe that Durgadin made his last stand here in this shrine until the orcs finally overwhelmed him, and then you believe the orc shamans like pronounce and cast dire curses over his remains to ensure that he would never return. And then just to seal the deal on that, they entombed a fierce fallen orc warrior to defend it forever in undeath.
So do I believe that I'm looking at the corpse of Durgadin, the blacksmith?
Yep.
Zoso wheels around. She says, "Hold! Vandal, please. Come here. I have made a discovery."
Chinese?
Yes.
And she relays this information to him. She starts describing and pointing like one rune to another rune. She's like, it is hard to make out, but I am piecing this together in my mind almost like a puzzle. And well, look here. And she's like, she's excited and animated. She's forgotten about her injuries now. And she finishes up by saying, like, this dwarven warrior here, I have reason to believe this is none other than Durgadin himself. And her voice echoes quietly. She's not yelling so much as just like animatedly whispering. You know, this place is so quiet. It's quiet as a tomb, if you will. She can't help but be excited. This is what adventuring's all about, and this is what she grew up doing in the mercenary field. And she'll like finding these ancient ruins, finding these things. So like, we found Durgadin. This is pretty awesome. So
What
you know,
do you
go ahead.
suggest we do?
I just wanted to show you. You know, perhaps we can consecrate this area. The Orcish forces who took over this area, they have laid curses on his corpse, so he cannot have a restful afterlife. I am only in the beginning of my training in the religious ways. If there is anything we can do to make his final slumber more peaceful, or if they are holding him here in purgatory, I have read that such places exist beyond the mortal coil. Just want to help him if we can, and if not, at least clean this place up. And she kicks away some spare bones and dust and detritus that may be littering the area. I imagine that if this is the place where he died, then this is all like a farce to the orcs. You know, this is a mockery of a dwarven too.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Rage Gauge. Welcome to the Rejects. Enjoy the show.
Perhaps we could relocate him at one point and give him a proper dwarven funeral. If this is the place where he died, and it is a mockery of dwarven culture.
I do not know what a proper dwarven funeral is.
Neither do I.
I mean, there are dwarves outside.
Yes, we could ask them. We can show them what we have found, what we have reclaimed for their culture. This would be a good sign of trust and companionship. Do we have any reason to not trust them?
Their due regards.
And she looks at you oddly for a moment. She thinks maybe it was a mistranslation. And then she says the word dwarf in Dwarven to you. And it doesn't sound like Duragar.
Yeah, I know.
She says the Dwarven word for it, and she's like, is that what you meant?
No. They're a different type of dwarves. We encountered it before in our first exploration down here in the Sunless Citadel, and it wasn't fun. They weren't really understanding our case. That's why
To be fair though, Verm,
we came in here, we walked in here, me, Band-Aid, Yen, and Torrent all looked at each other.
I'm not quite sure that Zosa knows the difference between a Duragar and a dwarf.
I mean, to
just
be
gave
fair,
her an
Vern probably
intelligence
doesn't either, but
So she's not exactly sure how to handle that information that you just gave her. She's just gonna say like, I don't think
what
it
I'm saying
matters.
is be cautious. Let's not jump to conclusions, but don't
I would say that goes to both sides. The one that we fought in the Sunless Citadel didn't even give us a chance. These ones here, they actually talked to us and communicated, expressed a will for a need for help, and I think we should give them, at the moment at least, the benefit of the doubt.
We have given them a gift with this battle, this hard-won battle. We have cleared the tomb of Durgadon himself. I thought perhaps we might find his corpse behind that stone door, but instead it is here.
May I also suggest we be careful with certain things we might say that might offend them? Now thinking about that, we have seen them go invisible and then reappear.
From a
Yeah.
tactical point of view, It is very concerning that they can do that. We cannot.
Yes. It is very
Especially
concerning.
in our current physical condition. And she wipes away more blood. Like she's got an open wound basically underneath her armor. She keeps on wiping it away with a deep red cloth.
I mean,
that
the
used to
good
be
thing
white.
is we have common ground that we hate orcs pretty much, and that we're both here to get rid of them. So I don't think they would get, if they were to get rid of us just yet, I don't think they would.
Zosa will take a look at the corpse again. She's trying to see if the arms and armor on the corpse are of Durgadin's own design with his particular emblem on them. That might count as things that the town above are looking for. Blazingdale, I think it was.
I'm gonna say that you don't. I mean, you could probably attempt to take the plate mail armor, but
she's not going to do that.
Yeah, you being even slightly knowledgeable in dwarven culture would know that that probably would not go well.
She's not going to do it.
Right.
She was just trying to identify it.
The dead.
She's just trying to identify it. Like, if it's here and we can seal this room up again, perhaps, so it's safe and protected from more intrusion, that might be a good option.
I mean, you
until
could.
we can have it professionally relocated or consecrated if it's reclaimed by some proper dwarves.
Right. Yeah, you can. You can tell that you. I mean, you could lock, reseal the door, and everything. This isn't necessarily so much a tomb, really. It's kind of like a shrine area, and kind of like a place of worship ish. It's basically more his where Durgadin made his last stand and died, more than an actual tomb. It could be made into a tomb.
Memorial.
Yeah, kind of.
I just think we should let the dwarves choose what they want to do with this
But
body.
So I
would
get
agree.
the impression that the orcs arranged this tomb for him. Like, there are dwarven runes here, but somehow the orcs killed him here, and now his resting place is here, and the orcs cursed him here. I feel like either something isn't adding up, or did the orcs arrange for this to be his resting place?
No, this is where the orcs finally overwhelmed him, and whoever else was with Durgadin during this battle. But Durgadin was the fierce warrior that he was. When he fell, this being used to be a consecrated shrine for worship, the orcs kind of as a jab against them put Durgadin's corpse on top of the altar and then cursed it and desecrated the area.
Zosa will mutter a prayer to Helen. She will say, Almighty Protector, please keep his body safe, as well as his holy arms and armor, the skills that put him in this encasement of protection and metal, the hands that guided his blade during his final stand, and allow him to remain in peace, so that we may come up with a plan to give him a resting place that he deserves. Amen. Zosa will turn away and say, if there is a way we can seal this room, perhaps we should do that rather than allow the other dwarves to come in. For now, until we know their intentions, if you say they are Durega, I do not know what this means, but if you have reason to doubt their trust, we should keep this room safe. For now.
We kind of need to prove ourselves to them, and I don't think trying to hide things from them won't go over well.
Yeah.
Because we need to get to the door behind the throne, because we need information about that place. And they said the only
Certainly.
passage is to prove ourselves,
To be
I
worthy,
agree.
yeah.
be worthy, and
I do agree with this. But what is the worst that could happen? We tell them about this. They want it for themselves. They turn out to be tomb raiders who are too scared to take on the undead. We clear this tomb out, and then we go to sleep and come back, and Durgadan is gone. And we have failed Durgadan, as well as our mission.
I mean, his body doesn't really have to do anything with our mission. It's just his work.
I don't know. I don't feel right leaving him here alone, undefended. Especially with these Durga, who we maybe cannot trust. Now that you tell me more about this, I have reason for caution. It's a gut feeling. What do you think, Vandal?
This one is dead already. Only his body remains. If you wish to guard the body, then by all means do this.
I do not want to do this alone.
I've got to agree with Vermin and Torrent. I think we should let the Durgar decide what they want to do with the room. It's not up to us.
Zosa nods. This is your wish. It is what it is. I have done what I could, made my petition to my deity. Let us not spend more time on it. The matter is done. We will tell them about Durgadan.
The more time we argue, the less time we get to sleep.
Worm is right.
This is a good
For once.
point.
Zosa winces.
Do we see the Duergar at all?
Yeah, you can still see some of them out there in that area.
Okay. So they're not in, or is it only a couple, or
You see two. You see two of the three that you met earlier.
okay? Is the head one there? The one that was like their leader.
Sure.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Okay. So, Pati, what are you going to do?
Go home.
All right,
We
we've
did our
had
time.
it. We've reached our limit. Time to go back.
Some of us got shot in the knees. You know, that's a career-ending injury.
Speak for yourself.
Well,
Should we tell them? And then, yeah.
If they didn't
Yen will
want-
step forward and try and grab the attention of one of them if they're like engrossed in conversation or whatever.
Yeah, you can see that they're doing some menial tasks and kind of conversing amongst themselves. They just kind of like look to you and kind of wait for you to speak first.
If you'll have a moment of our time, we have something we'd like to inform you of.
Out with it.
We believe that the room that we had just cleared is the burial place of Durgadin.
Durgadin was never buried.
I guess there'd be a quizzical look come over Yin's face.
You talking about the desecrated shrine area that was cursed by the orcs?
Yes. Is that not where he lay?
I don't know. Nobody's been in there for hundreds of years.
You couldn't care less.
Well, there was a shrine depicted for him up there, as you stated, I guess, and we just figured it would maybe be the location of his body. There was one of our party members, Zosa here, thought there was symbols of banishment and laid a rest put on the shrine. But either way, the orcs in there are dealt with, and the room is clear.
Interesting. Thank you for the information. Is there anything else you want?
No, we'll be taking a short little nap and then moving on to the next area.
Okay.
And then I'll step away after I said that.
This conversation.
Can Zosa make an insight check on these guys? Like, how is their response when they hear that Durgadin himself is in the next room? Like, it doesn't matter to them? Like, just wants to try to sense, like, look at their impressions on their faces, see if they, like, their eyes widen.
I won't even make you make a roll for it. They look at Yin and think he's full of crap, but at the same time, anything's possible, so they're not really going to make a big hoopla about it until they investigate it for themselves.
Confirm it. I lay Toby down and I just let him hop around.
Rabbit,
Well, that was very
disappointing
conversation. Disappointing.
I was kind of hoping for
so.
more like excitement out of him, you know?
I was hoping for insight, but
Yeah.
that was none to be found.
You went to the wrong group of dark dwarves.
I guess they were as neutral to it as we were, I suppose.
Zosa is going to investigate this door. She's not going to open it. She wants to see if it's locked, sealed. See if she can hear anything on the other side of it. If this is where we're going to be camping, she wants to know what's going on the other side.
You hear tickle corn.
We should go down to the mountain.
You all thought you got me last time, but I'm back.
Run away! Run away!
Get TPK'd by Meepo.
You fools!
All of a sudden, Meepo is like a level 10 fighter and like level 10 wizard.
Meeple's evolved into a half dragon.
Yeah. Let's see. Would you hear anything in this area?
Tori, you got booze.
Yeah.
No, you don't really hear anything.
Does the door seem to be locked?
Nope.
All right. I think Zosa might want to spend a little time barricading the door. She can head up this way and grab up some like wood and maybe like a crate, something heavy, stuff that she can use to wedge the door into a shut position up against the stairs, so that if anyone tries to open it, they'll run into some trouble.
Okay. All right.
Do we want to start a fire, or like what's the climate? How high are the ceilings?
The ceilings are pretty high. You're in like a great hall type of area.
Did the Duergar have any fires?
Yeah, they have a small little fire. Yeah, to
Jeez,
the
should
right
be
of the
safe
map,
enough.
you can see that they have like their own little campsite type thing set up.
Tor, you want to build the tent? Want to build a fort?
A fort?
Yeah,
With what?
you could find something.
Oh, well. More importantly, I think we should tell it was Blazingdale, right? The citizens of Blazingdale, or at least the historical, the historian rather, that we found Durgaden. I think that's the most we can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We could tell him of his finals moments too. I don't know if they know about that. Or
We can recount his
I
tale.
know about that. Did we need some kind of structure, or are we all just going to kind of bedroll?
Yeah, basically the same
I
thing
would
as
just
what they
bedroll.
have. They've set up
Yeah.
kind of an open camp inside this room.
Sorry, Verb, no fort today.
damn,
Go to Philliport.
maybe one day.
Yeah, can you? Hey, Torrent, can I just double check your character sheet? You have a 2-person tent in your inventory. I just need to see your character sheet real quick. He's like typing.
Two-person tent, and like tent somehow got like the N and the T, or the N and the E got like out of order because he was trying to type so fast.
I think that's all Zosa would do for the night. She's pretty tired after what she went through.
I think we still
Yeah,
need to
I'm
maintain a
exhausted.
watch.
Absolutely, we do.
Yeah, I'll take first
We
watch.
only
Is
need
that cool?
four people to do it, so
I'll take third.
Borga take second.
I will take. Is first the only one left?
Fourth.
No,
I'd-
Torrent's take
I'd-
Fourth.
I'd take-
Fourth. Okay, I'll take fourth then. Everyone else, get your uninterrupted slumber.
Uninterrupted slumber. Okay, so parties taking a long rest. Yes.
Correct the mundo.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Cool. Oh, damn it. That's. So, you all can. Anybody that took the life drain damage, your maximum hit points are returned back to what they used to be beforehand. I don't know.
That's good.
Unless you don't want it to be.
And also the resurrection debuffs.
Yeah, we go
Yeah.
down another one.
Oh, I'm at 2 now.
Yep, let's see.
One more to go.
Minus
For some reason, I
one.
thought that the life drain took away more of my health than that.
Well, you're level 4. I don't think you ever rolled for your HP
No,
or
he
took average.
And he also is tough.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
wow.
at level 3, I think you had 26 hit points.
Oh, well, that is unfortunate. Yeah.
Amongst the
You want me to do that now
isn't it?
since we just finished a long rest?
No, he rolled. Because he was way above me at level 3.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody rolled and got a 1, so
That was
Jin.
That was me at level 2.
that was
Yeah, that was Jin.
Maybe my rolls were just bad.
We're gonna have to start doing this on air. We need a record. Check the tape. Roll back the tape.
Check the logbook.
Check the log.
Roll back the security cam footage.
Oh, that beautiful.
Did you write down what your max HP was before?
It's 26. That's what I'm saying. I thought I took more damage than that to my max HP. I was only at 23. Well, all
derpity derp.
better now.
Yeah, derp.
No, that's what I'm saying. You had 26 hit points at level 3.
Okay.
You're level 4 now, so your hit points should be higher.
Well,
Seems as though you did not.
Plus 2.
Oh, we can
Okay.
check the mod to see if it was rolled or not.
I don't think so.
I think he took average. I don't think any of us rolled hit points.
So Zosa has 26 hit points at level 3 right now.
Mm,
I mean, it is a D8, but
Everyone else has 30-something hit points. Not counting Borg, who had a huge number of hit points anyway, because that's what he is.
he is the tank. He's the cream of the crop.
3 tanks, and I'm the only one with a high HP this high. Something's a little wrong there, boys.
Yeah, I'm a ranger.
Just happens.
Yeah,
That happens when you roll a
It's also-
1.
That is true.
it's also what happens when you get D12s.
That is true.
hmm.
And they have a +4 to con.
Yeah, you're
All right. All right, you stop bragging.
Let's just not even give this guy level 4 to get an
Alright.
ASI. He just goes straight to fucking level 2 again.
We'll have to figure that out later, Brian.
Yeah, that's right, Torrent, because you could either take an ASI or grab a feat.
Excellent. Do you want to do that now or just later?
I mean, you can do
Now-
it now because
Oh,
You should
right.
do
Less-
it now.
less hit
Well, I have that
points
option.
might come
It
to
is
into
kind of
play
important.
later.
I'll take an ASI.
Okay.
Take an
Uh,
IPA.
I'll put both points into the. I'll put both points in Dex,
Okay.
making that an 18.
All right. That's very nice. Very nice. And
18.
the
Good stuff.
AC is 18.
That's good for every.
Well, it
So
says 17.
yeah, are you going to roll for your hit points, or are you just going to take average?
I'll take the average.
Okay, so that's
Play it
D8, so 5 plus 7, so your max should be 33.
All right. What was this about?
No, it's 26.
Yeah, it's 26.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
all the way.
26 health at level
I'll
4,
take-
and you're not a wizard. There's something wrong.
I'll take
Torrent,
two.
you and Zosa are 26, buddies.
Hey. All right. Well,
It's more health than the fighter.
glad we got that sorted. Where to now, everybody? Behind the throne?
Hell.
Hell.
Well, we have
Well,
3 other
first,
doors.
how are the Durgar doing this morning? How did they make it through the night?
Pissed
Like,
that
did
we're
they go
loading
anywhere?
No, they just kind of seem to carry on about their ways, not really paying you any mind, not really caring that you're there,
You know, it's hard to hate them.
not really
Well-
caring if you're not there.
It's just a little strange. Like, they just hang out here. This is their whole lives. Like, you know, it just seems a little odd.
Well, you have kind of quite put to, or kind of made a couple of assumptions that, you know, you can hear like the ringing of hammers on anvils, so you think maybe that there's a workshop nearby, and behind that throne is the doors that they say only those who prove themselves or are worthy enough to enter can enter without a fight. So they're probably guarding those doors.
Yeah.
Or they just like being really lazy.
No rotation of the guard or anything. No one else came by to check on them overnight.
I mean, I'm sure they did, but it's just kind of like, they just kind of the shift change comes in and the other ones leave, and you can hear the noises of like the shift, the changing of the guard and things like that, but there's not really a whole lot going on. It's just kind of like, hey Bill, hey Bob, go on about their way.
I mean,
Bill and Bob. Wow.
Zosa runs over. Hey, no. I want to get to know you guys.
Zosa.
What are your surnames?
Zosa.
Spandau. Good morning.
Would you care to accompany me, please? The rest of you wait here.
Certainly. Zosa gathers up her gear, follows Spandau. When Zosa steps back into this room, she just kind of catches like an unconscious shiver. She's like looking at the spot where she was laying. She's looking at these corpses, which are undoubtedly still here. These piles of bones. Just gives her an uneasy feeling as she's watching it in her mind unfold again.
Band-Aid will come up to the tomb, and he will take off his outer garment, his top, covering he'll lay down his armor, and so he'll basically be bare-chested and stuff, except for his scarf. And he looks at Zosa and says, "You are concerned of the body. You will no longer need to be concerned." And as he reaches up, he gets as close as he can, and he puts his hand on the body, and he begins to barely audibly chant. You can hear the words, grandfather tree. You can make out the word of spirit of the forest, rest, protection, and things like that. And as he's doing this, if you want to make a perception check, you can. It doesn't matter. But on his back, you notice that he has like letters that you cannot understand burned into his flesh. He continues this for about 3 to 5. Well, he's doing it. He continues to talk, and it's going to take an hour. So if you want to, we want to hand wave that. But when he is finished, he turns around and looks at you and says, "The body is now protected. No harm will come of it."
I want to make a religion roll, and you can set the DC loco. I'll do it out in the open.
Matter.
But you could tell me what the spell is or not based on the outcome. Yeah, she does not get a grasp. She doesn't get a grasp of what you did, but she's fascinated. I imagine this ritual was maybe a little stressful to perform in a place like this. It's so far away from nature. It's all these stone walls.
No.
It's really.
You also noticed as he turns around that the holy symbol on his chest kind of, although it's glowing, it begins to fade as the ritual ends. You also notice underneath, also on his chest, he has what looks and appears to be the same words burned into his flesh on his chest. He tells you that the body is now safe from the undead.
Zosa is a little sheepish. She's watching. She's got a crossbow in her hands, but the way she's holding it is completely non-threatening. She's pointing straight at the ground. She's kind of forgotten she's even holding it. She's watching you, watching the body, maybe the wisps of magic that appear. When you're finished, she'll blink a couple times. It's an intense thing to observe. It's something she's not familiar with. She'll say, I somehow knew that you would have an answer for this problem. I can mutter a prayer, and my words mean something to me. I know that my deity can hear me. I do not always get a holy gift in return for my devotion. You are truly blessed, Bandar.
I believe I am.
Grateful.
Yes, thank you. The god of the forest, of the high forest, and the grandfather tree has been with me since I was a young man. It has not always been my calling to be a cleric, a healer. He bestowed that honor upon me. And as he's talking to you, he's picking up his cloak, his shirt, his armor, and donning it.
Can I make an insight check to determine whether or not it's appropriate to ask about the scars? Or maybe I'll get an impression that you don't want to be asked. I'm gonna roll that. If I fail, I'll just ask, and if I pass, then maybe you can give me so she's just gonna ask. But if you don't mind, I'm wondering about the inscriptions that have been placed upon your flesh. I cannot read it. If it is a sensitive topic, perhaps later when we are out of this mess, but I am intensely curious. She just kind of reaches a hand out. She's not wearing her gloves, so you can see her dark skin. She's got a wedding ring on that you've only seen for the first time. But she's just kind of reaching out, almost like tracing one of the foreign letters with her fingertip, not touching, but just drawing it in the air as if trying to understand it.
As he's buttoning up his shirt, that's the top line of what you see.
Okay.
This is a right given to those for bulk in my clan. It is highly treasured among men to have this code burned into your flesh, so you will not forget it. It is always with you.
And
he finishes button up his shirt, tucking his symbol underneath his shirt. We all have secrets, do we not? As he kind of catches your hand as you're pulling it away and looks at the ring.
It's a simple golden band.
He smiles at you. Not all secrets are bad ones.
Zosa, dark-skinned though she is, seems to blush. but it's if you want to make an insight check for me. There is a hint of regret on her face, and also she seems to be avoiding your gaze. There's something she is not telling you, obviously, but she tries to change the subject. She says,
I am not interested in your personal life. I did not mean to bring up something that would bring you pain. When you are ready, you will tell.
And then she will grasp your hand if you're still holding it. And she'll say, I will. I bet you will.
In your time.
She nods.
Let us get back to the others before they feel we are.
The difference of age, perhaps, is quite obvious in this moment. How old is Vandal, roughly, compared? Like, Zosa is only 27 years old.
Where did I put
Probably
that?
a lot older.
He is 75 in furball years.
Yeah, so I don't know how that translates, like, maturity-wise, because, elves can be, like, 150, and they're just barely reaching adulthood, but I feel like in this moment, the generational gap becomes apparent. And, like, you are feeling, like, fatherly compared to her, perhaps? I don't know. I'm not going to tell you how you feel, but Zosa maybe feels daughterly in a moment. So that's part of why she's feeling the way she's feeling. You made a great insight check, so I'm giving you that.
You have a good heart. Do not let the things you see as we travel, do not let it harden your heart. Now, let us go before the others miss us.
Before they get away. Thank you, Vandal.
You first.
Zosa's face hardens. She goes back to her battle rhythm. She says, okay, on we march. And she grabs up her crossbow. What have you guys been doing for the last hour?
All right, Torrent, you know what to do.
Torrent's drunk.
Are you ready? We're doing this on camera.
All right, let's do this.
Ready?
This is about to be so disjointed. All right, ready?
Yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, shoe. Damn.
All right.
Oh, it's blurred. Rock, paper, scissors, shoe. God damn it.
That's 2 out of 3.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoe.
You can just roll some
We're just gonna stop this. We're just gonna stop this.
You can just roll some d20s.
No, I whispered him asking him if he wanted to play Boulder Parchment Shears, and there's a lot of things that happened.
It's like an hour-long rock, paper, scissors match, like Goku versus
You're an excellent opponent. It seems that you're equally matched.
It seems we are evenly matched.
It seems we have left the children too long.
Our power level is too close.
We have left them to their own devices.
That was your first mistake.
If we do not let them,
I see that your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Oh my, Brian. Oh no, not that. Use the Schwartz Lone Star.
Sir, we've been jammed. It's raspberry.
Only one person would have the cojones enough to dare jam me with raspberry. Lone Star!
Some people have no idea what we're talking about right now, and that's sad.
By the way, everybody, hashtag Spaceballs. Great Mel Brooks movie. Go watch it.
Spaceballs! It's basically Starfinder the movie. That's my goal for an actual play Starfinder campaign. Spaceballs.
Spaceballs D&D campaign.
If it's not campy.
What are you? I'm a Mog. A what? I'm a Mog. Half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. All right, anyway.
Rest
Shall we proceed? Stop. Put away the DVD player.
Stop playing that game you guys are doing.
Shall we proceed directly to the south? It seemed to be quiet last night. Night being such as it is in a place like this. But perhaps this is a safer route. And Zosa scrambles away the stuff she was using to block the door.
Okay.
I feel like these guys are pretty strong. I don't feel the orcs probably come around here too often.
I don't really think they care.
Zosa will stand back. I believe Borg wants to take the door here. Zosa will ready an action to fire on a hostile.
Okay.
Borg will open the door.
Zosa fires immediately. Kidding.
10-4 Band-Aid. All right. You can kind of from where you're at. Stairs leading south. Okay, apparently I need to start locking tokens as soon as you all open the door.
Yep.
Zosa runs headlong, heedlessly through the door.
Borg runs into a swarm of orcs.
The room could have contained a swarm of bees for all you know.
That is true.
Orcish beads.
Orcish bees.
Or
Orcish
could have a
orcish
or-
bees swarm.
or-
They're
could have a
green
death
and they
timer.
carry little axes. They've got big teeth.
All right, the stairs leading south from the pillared hall end at a wooden door. Beyond this is a corridor that opens up into a large room lined with hearths. Excuse me. This room must once have served as the kitchen. Pots, pans, cauldrons, and kettles lie scattered on the floor and strewn across several tables. An archway, or so, yeah, to the west. An archway to the west leads into a pantry with rotted foodstuffs. Sorry. Suddenly you hear a scraping sound, and a big wooden table shudders and begins to move, heading right for you.
Would that trigger my action?
Yep. You can shoot the table.
A mimic.
I'm just gonna
It's a nice table.
unmask the entire area here real quick. Well, this room
is that
anyway.
a straight shot from where she's standing?
Yeah. I'll
Alright.
say that, yeah.
Is the table a nice looking table or is it kind of like a POS?
So here's my attack roll.
The table is a spy.
There's the table.
Gentlemen?
Rest in peace.
It does look like a table.
It do
I don't know if
kind of
anyone
look like a
picked up.
table.
It looked like a table. You were right. It do look like a table.
I kind of like it. Let's keep it.
So that
I
was
can't
a,
wait for Borg to be
that
known
was
as
a
the
natural
person
3.
that gets
from,
knocked out by a table.
Could you imagine?
Let's see.
For what? 10.
Your shot missed.
Yeah. All right. Well,
You shoot through Borg's legs, and
Zosa says, I tried, and she runs away. I'm kidding.
bye bye, guys. I think,
I'm a little punchy.
Run away! Run away!
I think I'm done for today, guys. I'll just go take a rest. How fast is the table?
Really fast. Faster than all of you.
Really? Faster than the
Well-
monk?
Well, maybe about as fast as the monk.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm pretty quick.
As fast as the monk.
Lasso it and ride
Are
it.
you table quick?
Am I table quick? I'm as fast as a
Do
speeding
we have a
table.
foot race between the table and a monk?
A light table?
I mean, I don't even probably even see it.
All right, it's about this time. All of a sudden, you kind of hear, oh crap! And you hear one of the drawers come running up behind you and kind of knock Yin out of the way, and kind of steps in into the door and goes, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! It's okay. They're with us."
What?
And the table stops, like right before it gets to Borg.
I'm sorry, what?
That was really nice.
Is this table a friend of yours?
Over a long time ago, a mage animated a bunch of objects here to defend the foundry against intruders other than dwarves. That's one of them. Sometimes we forget because dwarf.
So she kind of chuckles. She's like, "I've never heard of such a thing."
Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy things around here. You should be good now. I'm gonna go back to, not dealing with animated
Dwarf
tables.
things?
I'm gonna go do dwarf things now.
There's nothing in here for us to.
How many animated
clear
things
out.
are there?
Oh, are these the same guys from yesterday, or is this a whole new crew?
The leader's the same, but like the other two
Is this one Bob?
might,
Yeah, which one is
might
Bill?
look
It's Bob or
different.
Bill?
You can't really tell because the other ones kind of they look similar. So
Wow.
I know
Yes.
a Bob when I see
Wow.
a Bob.
That's a little
Wow. A little on the nose.
it's a little racy.
I said look similar. I didn't say they look the same.
Wow. Okay. You said enough, Brian.
Okay,
That's
Very bar lives.
you said enough.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
Borg, don't smash the table.
Borg, don't smash. It's a first.
Borg does look a little disappointed.
I don't understand.
Let's go find you some orc skulls to smash, man.
Fucking table understood
Wait,
common.
can we check this place out real quick? I just want to take a look around. They didn't say we couldn't go in.
Yeah, we can take a look
But if
around.
it's defending the place, then why? I don't see
Well,
things being
just want to get a
thrown.
lay of the land.
Maybe there's a note or something that they can
I can't wait for a knife to fly into someone's throat. I can't wait.
Just a kitchen knife, kill everybody in the party.
I think there is a silver ladle in there. Actually, we'll save a spoon you can put in your mouth.
I already have a bunch of silverware, and I pull out 24 pairs of silverware.
Oh,
You attempt to stuff them in your mouth.
forgot that you had that.
Yeah,
How many pounds is that? Like, what's your strength score?
it's a point one. It's point one.
You
My
all
strength score
RP
is
for a sec.
16.
I'll BRB.
Oh,
Somebody's getting food delivered.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
us.
it kind of be that time, so.
yeah, I've
little
had
past-
silverwares for a while.
Did the table have food on it? It walks up with food.
The table had food on it. What's up with that?
Delivery.
No, this is Uber Eats. It brings the food to you.
Oh,
This is- It's not delivery. It's
we
dwarf
need to
giorno.
get this. We need
It's
to get this guy a
Dwarf
job at the Yawning Portal.
No. No.
Where's Matt Mercer when you need him? I hate puns.
What does the chair look like?
He sent us a picture.
Dwarf Giorno?
Dwarf giorno.
Dwarf.
Hey Bundle, you have a message in the chat.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
It won't save you, Mr. Fraser.
Cobalt Con, man, that's gonna be wild there.
That doesn't seem very genuine to me, you know?
Make an insight check. Fraser's lying. to you.
Oh boy.
There is no DC check. You just fail
Just
it.
get me in a group of some adults, would you, Duff? That'd be great.
I mean, we're legal adults.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, see?
Just kidding.
That's questionable.
Legally, we are.
All right. So in all seriousness, just pausing for a second. Do you want me to turn down the jokes and campiness, or are we good? Or
I mean,
I'm cracking a lot of jokes tonight, but
My
I don't have-
character's gonna be doing that because it's one of his traits.
I don't think it happens enough for it to be a problem, but
Oh.
I just want to make sure everything's cool.
I like it.
All right, so it seems this area is not hostile. And so, I mean,
Okay.
you know, like, we've been vetted, so,
You want that crossbow bolt?
nah. Seriously,
Nah.
literally brought 100 crossbow bolts with.
If you want to look around the room, I'll help you out, Zosa.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we're doing that, I'd be happy to just kind of walk around, just kind of get a
Yeah.
feel, make sure everything is on the up and up. If this is an area that they use commonly, then maybe we could even cook a meal tonight, like rather than just some beef
Or
jerky
maybe
and
they can
rations.
cook a meal for us.
I mean, I don't know if anybody brought cooking utensils or anything like that, or has any skill in that kind of thing, but you know, the chance to cook a meal or be around these weird tables is something that interests us.
Are there any shinies other than silverware? I have plenty of that.
Roll an investigation check.
Zosa will
Except the
aid.
-3, I got a -2 now, boys.
Zosa will aid.
All right, roll at advantage then. So roll again.
Oh,
Hey.
Aside from kitchenware and silverware and pots and pans and stuff, you don't find anything.
damn.
It is to be expected. Besides, we do not want to try to lift any trinkets and be stoned to death by a wooden table.
That would not be fun.
Not exactly a heroic ending for someone as auspicious as us, eh?
Is there any Durnadin knives?
Nope.
A really exquisite chef's knife.
Yeah.
These are just Victorinox. It's trash.
Well, don't
There's
think
also
this is
will,
what we're looking for.
Zosa will leave.
Careful, you might need to barricade that table in.
You right. All right. Okay. So,
North or south?
What do you
Zosa-
suggest, Band-Aid?
Zosa wants to check out these doors to the south. They look like big stone doors.
okay, Band-Aid, yeah, you can ask one of them. He'll say, behind that door lies the Blade Works. Normally we would have to escort you there, but I've got other things to do, and you all should be all right. Proving yourself
So
capable and beneficial to us so far.
the forge is occupied by orcs, is what he's telling me.
No, the Blade Works is beyond that door. That's where.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
I will relay to the party that beyond the doors that Yosa is in front of is where the forge or the ironworks is at.
I have a question. Do you happen to sell any arms or armor? Perhaps this would be a chance to obtain some new equipment. My armor has taken quite a beating, even in the days before I met this crew. If I could get something new and lighter, perhaps it would make me more spry or perhaps more quiet.
They're probably not gonna sell you anything, but if you need some repairs done, they can probably repair it real quick. Shouldn't take them very long at all.
Interesting. Perhaps at the end of the day, when we are settling down for the night, I could loan you what I have. There's a kink right here, and she points to the spot where she was basically stabbed through the chest by a troglodyte spear a couple days ago. It pokes into my chest when I lean over. Uncomfortable.
Right. He's like, or you can hand it to them yourself. Like I said, even something like that should probably only take a minute or two for them to fix.
Thank you. And to the north,
Yeah.
what lies beyond?
Minute death.
All right, so going to the doors to the south. Shoot, I need to update the map. Hold on, baby.
We
There they
split
are.
up the party.
Don't you know you never split the party? Okay. So going through the door to the south, right? Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
That's always a good sign, isn't it?
Nope.
Stop, you violated the law.
Okay, these double stone doors lead into a barrel vaulted area containing several furnaces. The eastern end of the chamber continues into a large, dark cave from which a cold wind moans. A stream of water rushes from west to east through the center of the room, crossed by two stone bridges. On the other side of the stream, three bald gray dwarves working at a roaring forge, beating a white-hot blade into shape on an old anvil. As you all begin to take a step into this area, you hear, oh crap, 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 crap. One of the dwarves behind you comes running up beside you and is just like almost in a panic mode. And he's like, Sturvin, they're okay. They're good to go.
Did this person come up threateningly?
No, the dwarf behind you pretty much did the
gotcha.
same thing that when you walked into the kitchen.
Okay.
And that's where we're going to take a quick 5-minute break because it's almost 10:30 anyway. So
Because it's bathroom o'clock.
bathroom o'clock. That's right. Be back in just a few minutes, folks, and we'll continue on with this adventure. Be right back.
Sponsored by Dwarf Jordan.
Yeah.
I was hoping to trip you up, Jeff, and it didn't work.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Must know this out the law. And pay with your blood.
How about you?
I want you guys to make sure you know that if you used up all your hit dice on the previous day, you don't get them all back. So, for example, Sosa's only got one right now. She used all hers up.
Okay, sorry about that. We're back. It helps if I hit the unmute button. You are entering into a workshop forge type area. There are, from where you, from your vantage point or from your viewpoint where you're at currently in the doorway, you can see 3 unlit forges, one across the waterway there on the other side, appears to be going at full capacity with a couple of dwarves beating a white hot blade into shape on an old anvil. What do you do?
I yell orcs. No.
So can we? What's the light level? Can we see beyond what you highlighted? We're just trying to get an idea of where we could go.
Yeah. Hold on. You can kind of tell that the path continues on this way to the east, and you can tell from where you're at, you can kind of see a little bit down into the western area some.
How many Duragar are in this area?
You see 3.
Are they all around the lit forge?
Yeah.
Do they acknowledge us?
One of them kind of does. As soon as the door opened, and like in that brief second of time between you all opening the door and the other dwarf coming up from behind you going, whoa, it's okay, they're okay, they're good to go. You know, you see one, as soon as the door opens, kind of turns and looks and begins to raise his hand like this, aim towards you at the door, but then, you know, he drops his hand.
Zosa looks back and says, it seems pretty safe for now.
For now.
You want to go ahead, anyone. I will cover your back.
Borg. Would you like to go in the room?
These are friendly people for now.
For now.
But try not to disturb them.
They're all mimics.
Zosa shoots a crossbow bolt into the forge. Into the open forge door. Let's see. So there's a couple doors in the south. Zosa will examine some of the equipment here. Just trying to see if any of these others have been recently used. If any of them are like still hot.
None of them appear to be hot. It's kind of hard to tell if they've been used recently. Probably not within like the last day or two at least, because they are cool enough to the touch, you know, to not feel warm or burn you.
Okay. Is it loud in here? Is this the loudest part of the work and the hammering and the roaring?
Yeah. It's not a quiet type of area for sure. Band-Aid, you can kind of start to ascertain that this is the source of where you kept hearing that banging and clanging sound. As I eat another piece of apple. Yummy.
I asked them if they could make me a Vorpal sword.
Apples.
Zosa will head over to the bridge.
One looks over at you, Vern, and just kind of goes and goes back to doing his work.
Cast chain lightning on you.
I think that means yes.
I think it does too.
It's a rough translation. That means, of course.
Yeah.
Zosa will cross the bridge, and from this vantage point, she wants to look further off to the east.
Further off to the east, you say. Further off to the east. The stream running through the dwarven bladeworks meanders through a natural cavern before tumbling into a great chasm. You see nothing but darkness beyond the edge, although the splashing of waters deep below is barely audible over the roar of the waterfall.
Wow. Can Zosa discern if this river system is connected to the one in the cavern below in Glitterheim? I don't think Zosa recalls seeing this large of a cavern going down, but she does recall seeing the one waterfall that we almost fell down. She wants to see if they're related or connected.
They might be connected as far as the below type of location deal, but as far as being connected with, it's kind of hard to tell because you all basically came up a level, so you would know that the water supplies in Glitterheim wouldn't be necessarily connected or feeding the ones in this current level.
Okay.
Band-Aid's going to look at these forges and see if there are any initials on the forges or the equipment laying around them.
I like the pincer maneuver we got going on right now, guys.
You don't really see like any particular markings other than, you know, it's a dead giveaway that all these setups, these tools, these forges are of dwarven make, and they're old. You kind of get the sense that maybe there's a chance that this could have been Durgadin's smithing and workplace, but there really isn't anything that catches your eye that will flat out tell you that information.
Okay.
So
How many dwarves are here?
3. You got 2 that are basically working away at the forge and on the anvils, and you kind of have one that is kind of looking like a person supervising and overseeing the work.
I'll ask the one that looks like the supervisor. I see that your fires are fueled by wood. Is this all you use?
For the most part, but I use some magics to adjust the flame as need be, or you know, if we run low on wood or special materials depending on what it is we're crafting. Why?
I see. I have heard that there's another substance that burns hotter and slower than wood.
Well, if you find it around here, make sure to bring it.
Yes, that's why I was asking.
Aye. Well, anyway,
How
I've
long
got to
have
get.
you been here? Sorry.
Oh, at least 100 years or more. It's after a while, time just drags on.
Did you know a blacksmith by the name of Durnigan?
Knew him personally. No, I mean you're standing in his workshop.
I see. Are there any of his wares or his weapons still about?
I'm sure there's plenty hidden or laying around somewhere. A lot of things were lost when the orcs took over ages ago.
Yes, we are looking for such an item. Do you mind if we look around?
What you do in the rest of the level is on you. I could care less, but I can tell you right now in this area, you're not gonna find anything with his mark on it. Otherwise,
Very well.
I would already have it.
Yes, I'm sure you would.
Is there anything down to the south?
Oh, where you are?
Yeah.
1 sec. Let me.
Didn't mean to cut you off, Bandit. Sorry. Thought you were done.
Unbelievable.
No.
Where you are, you just kind of see the cavernous pattern of the wall there. There are 2 doors in front of you, Yin.
Do either of them look like they're barred shut, or
No.
are they just closed?
They just look like they're closed.
I'll go test. Are they handled? Like, see if they're locked, I guess. Test them.
Yeah, the doors open up, and it basically just kind of looks like storage rooms of sort. There's
Storage
really
rooms? Okay.
nothing that catches your eye other than, barrels, crates, open top boxes of random clutter and junk and things.
It's just a couple of mimics.
Vern, your tingling senses are overwhelming. Go open a box.
Sure.
Don't do it.
I blow the whistle.
It's funny, and I'm half tempted to say, yeah, you never got rid of that whistle, but you did.
I did.
Now, what is the black pool-looking thing over by where Zos is standing?
Probably just like a collection of water. It doesn't really say. It's kind of insignificant decoration on the map.
No problem.
Yeah.
I think Zosa is making her way to the east here. She wants to get the rest of the view of this open expanse. She's not going to get close enough where she might fall off or something, but she does want to take a good look in this area. Just kind of enjoy being alone for a moment.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
All right.
You can do it out in the open. It's a long way down.
Uh-huh. Is there anything to see on the other side?
You can well, here, I'll undo this other part of the map here. You can kind of make out oops, wrong. It'd help if I click the right pin, guys. Stream to the north of the chasm, you can make out vaguely like a small ledge that is partially hidden by a spur of rock, and in that area you can kind of see what looks like an old chain ladder kind of descending down. You see maybe 10, maybe 20 feet worth of it, and then everything kind of goes black.
Zosa makes a mental note of that, and she'll make her way back to the rest of the group. How is the water? Is it nice and clear, or is it muddy, or is it maybe polluted by the smithing?
A little bit of both. There's parts where you can kind of tell, like the soot and things have kind of collected along the edges, and maybe rocks and things that are in the water. But for the most part, the water seems fairly clean and constantly moving.
Zosa will head up to where the Duragar are working. She'll say, thank you for letting us visit the workshop. We have actually quite a peaceful place to work. I really enjoy the sound of the waterfall over there. May I come back later and maybe get some repairs for my armor? She points again to all the banged up damage and cuts and wounds and punctures that she's got on her armor.
Snurvin kind of looks at it and goes, if you want to, or, we could fix it right now. Shouldn't take but maybe a minute.
Okay. Thank you. She will doff the armor and hand it over.
All
Just
right,
kind of
now
watch
time
their
to
work.
attack.
Yeah. As you doff your armor and hand it over, you Snurvin kind of looks at it, holding it, kind of whistles for one of the other ones, and he kind of turns to him and says, fix this. Tosses it over to one of the other dwarves. The other dwarf looks at it and goes, reaches down to a bottom area of the forge that's lit, pulls out some type of ingot, gets it red hot, kind of, and what seems like a fraction of the time it took you to doff your armor's fixed. It's like it took you 30 minutes to get all of this out, and it took him like 30 seconds to fix it. And he's just like,
and that's what amazes her, because she tries to make her own repairs, but she's obviously not very good at it. And so getting to watch these masters at their main skill, she's quite impressed. And the armor is not of any impressive make, so they're probably like thinking this is some trash, It's like, how do you fix trash?
Add more trash to it.
It's all scrap metal.
All scrappy scrap.
But yeah, she takes it back. She's like, thank you. This looks amazing. I am grateful. Is there anything that you are looking for around here that we may be able to bring back to you in the areas that have been claimed by the orcs?
No. If you can get rid of the orcs, the rest will kind of take care of itself. We can find and take whatever we can need as long as those things are gone.
I understand that you are familiar with Juggernaut, that you knew him.
Didn't know him personally, but then a name like that does not go unknown or unmentioned around these parts.
I do not know if anyone told you yet, but the resting place across the Great Hall that was defended by those undead monsters. My group and I, we have defeated and vanquished there. We have performed a bit of a consecration ritual to try to ease his passing on to the afterlife, if that was even necessary. But it is safe for you to visit if you wish.
When you mention that, like mid-swing and everything, all three of the dwarves kind of like stop in place, freeze, and all kind of look at you, and Snurvin just kind of like looks at you with like eyes wide, but also kind of like, that cautious, what did you just say, kind of glare.
Can I make a quick insight check to see if it's positive or negative? reaction. All right.
He's basically, they got that look that what you're saying, if it's not true and you're trying to make a joke, it's about to go real bad for you.
So I'll interpret that as a potentially negative reaction. Zosa will notice this, and she will, raise a hand to like gesture like, relax, and just say, no, I mean this. We can go and take a look. Just this morning, we visited again to make sure it was safe. If you want, we can go together. And I would like to hear any stories you can tell about him. I am fascinated by his work for several reasons. And she just kind of rubs one of the fingers on her hand, absent-mindedly.
It's like, hey, we'll look into it, and if what you're saying is true, then great. If what you're saying is not true and it's a blatant lie, I'll come find you myself.
Please do come to find me. The door is open and it is safe to pass now, as of just an hour ago. We slept overnight in the Great Hall and we were not disturbed by any undead. We have vanquished the monsters within the I guess, tomb, altar. Not sure what you would call it. And his body was laying on the stone altar. He was there in his armor. The armor looked perfect and unblemished. Figured it was something that would interest you, being such fine craftsmen yourselves.
Aye, we'll look into it.
She nods.
The dwarves go back to work.
You can't send me that and not expect me to do something.
Yeah, I can.
No.
Wait, Sosa makes an insight check on Verb. What are you doing? I'm kidding.
Make an insight check.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't think Sosa's paying attention. Well, I'll make a perception check and see if Sosa's paying attention at all.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, you see Verm tingling.
Not again.
Wow. Yes, so Zosa will maybe make her way over, based on the conversations we've had. Just as, is everything okay? You seem a little antsy this morning.
I want money.
She laughs. And says, oh, we all want money.
I just have this feeling that there's some really valuable things here, but it also tells me that I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I take anything.
That one's mind is always on the gold.
You are not.
That's not true. You don't know me, Borg.
You are not below the level of thievery, are you?
I wouldn't. I'm gonna pause on that one.
He's
Yeah.
a
Back to you
goblin.
later.
We are in a very sensitive situation.
That's
Right
why
now.
I'm not doing anything, and that's why I'm by the door.
Then let us go. And we will go find treasures that are free to take.
I'm just saying, if shit hits the fan, I'm coming here, and you're not stopping me.
She leans in. She leans in and she says, sometimes the best treasures are obtained through diplomacy.
Shut
This
up.
will make you richer than ever.
Just, debatable.
On we march.
Carry on my wayward son.
Do not make me put a leash on you.
There will be peace when you are
Put a
done.
leash on me, I cut you.
You cut the leash, and then you cut me.
Lay your weary head to rest.
Don't you cry
Don't
no
you
more.
cry no more.
Bum, bum, bum.
We need another drop. We need another music drop. We're going to be spending a lot of money on
Fine.
music rights. I'm sure Prater's going to be happy about that.
Yeah, don't look at me, Duff. Everything I play is from Epidemic.
DMCA.
Yes, Supernatural. That's exactly where I was going. Carry on my wayward soul.
That's a cover, YouTube, just so you know.
Yeah. It's intellectually free.
Yeah. Okay, so heading to the door to the north.
Sure.
And what was
Creating
behind
a
this door
passageway for
again?
Band-Aid.
Oh,
Jesus.
grateful Borg.
The Grateful Borg. I've seen the things that you smashed, and man, go ahead.
Those are turns to the guards.
Toby.
Yeah.
Toby.
Tober.
Bring him in, the Toby.
Already.
Borg opens this door.
I shoot Borg in the ass.
That's a fight you don't want to start.
If I go before you, land a crit, and then you're not raging, maybe.
Toby's,
You owe me, Duff. You
Toby's
owe me.
tongue snaps out, pops Borg on the butt like a wet towel.
Yeah.
Take 1 point of damage.
Okay, so you say you opened the door.
Correct.
Are you sure?
Oh. Okay.
Second thought.
Second thought.
Too late for second chances.
Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, cool. Hold on. It would help if okay. Work. Unmask tool. Bam.
No.
Okay. The door opens into a large chamber with a dark pool in the center. Bits of smashed furniture and other debris are scattered about the floor. Hallways lead off to the east and to the west. A weird moaning kind of permeates the air in this area, slowly becoming recognizable, at least to Zosa, as dwarvish curses. The sound rises to angry shouting and grows closer. Then the translucent form of an armored dwarf appears through a wall and attacks. Roll initiative, boys.
Oh, fun.
Woo!
Alex just had to jinx us and break,
I know what you're talking about.
saying we weren't going to get into combat.
Oh, there's no proof.
Fucking bitch.
There's no proof.
Shots fired.
I love that whenever we get in combat, Loco turns his lights to red. I love it. I love it.
I love it.
It do be pretty great.
It's very fitting.
It's like the Starship Enterprise. Round
I
up.
also just realized 3 of us are on a 15.
Oh
I think me
boy.
and you are the same decks.
We can use active initiative if we want. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. Basically, we just pick who goes.
I'm fine with how it is.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah, because
maybe
I think it goes. It automatically arranges it by dexterity, so
Yeah.
it's supposed to. Anyway, let's get that straight.
I mean, I think me and Yen have the same decks, but
Yeah, mine's a +4.
mine is too.
yeah. Okay. Anyway, somehow, some way, El Ghosto beat you by 1.
Damn. If only it didn't have a -2.
So
Would it be
that being said, I need to change. Oh! I heard a thing. Death Dice and Dungeons, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Rejects. Right as we
Yes.
get into a battle here with a ghost. Excellent
Yes.
timing.
D&D.
D&D. It's D&D.
D&D Beyond.
Copyright infringement.
Right.
I
Little
mean,
bit.
If you get copyrighted by Crit Roll, is that really
It's really a
how
bad
you want to
thing.
go out?
I would like to rage.
I would like to rage. Okay, so oh boy. We will do that.
Only good thing.
Hold on, let me read this.
Oh boy.
Should have wore the brown pants.
Maybe.
To cover up the beef stains.
Yeah. Oh, my beef.
Did we get raiders? Did we get raided?
No,
No.
that
It
was
was-
my bad.
Oh,
You quit saying that.
Oh boy.
Flavor Town?
I don't like the sound of that. Because it's never good for Borg.
Don't worry, it won't crit.
does a 37
Shut
hit
up,
your...
Alex.
Oh, you're about to get fucking banished.
Oh. Borg.
No.
You being the first person there and kind of basically the one that opened the door and everything, this angry, accursed spirit looks right at you. Your eyes lock, and his eyes just kind of start to glow, and you just go. Like, you just stop moving. Everybody else, you literally see this entity kind of just float towards Borg and kind of disappear.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
You stole your armor.
This is what we wanted, boys. Now we can kill Borg. No chance.
Does this mean I get to kill Verm? I gotta kill
you might
Verm
get the
and eat his
Toby.
Okay, basically what happened is I'm now in control of Borg.
But Borg also has the same stats, so Borg is really dumb.
He is.
So it not well. If it's possession, then his mental attributes don't matter. He's being controlled by. He's being controlled.
Uh-huh.
Well, she.
Pretty much.
Where's Mandy where we need her?
Not here.
No.
Oh
This is
boy.
Mandy.
That was his turn. Okay, Verm. You see this happen. What do you do?
Do we all know automatically exactly what happened?
Prob Band-Aid might, and you kind of might as well, but it's like you basically saw this angry, ethereal visage of this creature kind of go towards Borg, and it kind of looks like it, like he like a ghost would pass through a wall. But as soon as it disappeared around Borg, you don't see it anymore.
Okay.
So we're under the impression that something happened.
Possibly.
I'm going to step back and I will hold an action. And if Borg starts attacking us, I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
And I will bonus action Hunter's Mark him. Just get that out of the way. But
Cool.
that'll be the end of my turn.
Having not known what happened, I will go and 5, 10, 15 into the room and take a look around to see if there's anything else in the room.
Other than that brief description that I gave you, you can not really. You can tell that the path kind of goes east and west, like almost like a hallway type deal.
Okay. Seeing the creature kind of disappear as it got towards Borg, looking into his face, is there anything noticeably different?
He looks angry.
Or looking at him?
Borg always looks angry.
So it looks kind of normal.
So, yeah.
I'll go ahead and stop here, hold a ready action to retaliate against any hostile force that comes within 5 feet of me.
Okay, Zosa.
So the player in me wants to yell to the group that he's been possessed. But the player in me also wants to make a roll because Zosa is not very religiously minded. She might not exactly be aware of this. I want to make it a religion roll.
Okay.
You set the DC, but I would probably set it low because she's familiar. I don't know. You can make the choice. I'm just going to make the roll. We'll see what happens. I would argue that she's familiar.
I would say that role, you're familiar enough with, let's say, like the basics of ethereal spirits and things of that nature. It could be possessed. It could be like
she heard dwarven
an
curses,
effect.
so that's the really big tip off.
Yeah.
Zosu will call out, "Beware! Something just flew into his body. It seemed to be an evil spirit, and was shouting dwarven curses. Borg, are you okay?" Zosu will take the dodge action and pass her turn. Actually, no, yeah, that's all she's gonna do for now.
Okay.
Torrent.
So taking the dodge action.
That's right.
All right, cool. Torrent.
I'm just going to stand next to Verm and attack any hostiles if they approach within melee range. That's
Okay.
Now I have an odd question, real quick. There are some Duragard guards hanging out here, watching us fight. Are they involved in the fight at all? Are they hanging out?
You don't see them.
Watching like spectators? Oh,
Pretty
okay.
They kind of have that sensibility, or not really sensibility to them, but like you get that impression that they really don't care that you're here or not. Like their mission, or like their purpose is to guard that door and the blade works. And if you do something great that benefits them to prove your worth and to show, that you're not their enemy, great. That's less things that they have to deal with. And if you die in the process, they didn't really lose anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine.
So, oh boy,
What would you like to do?
I would like to rage.
This is gonna be fun.
Does he show any sort of hostile aggression to any of us?
Not yet.
Yet.
And yeah, he's gonna go one step beyond
Barbaric
regular
things.
rage. You see Borg just kind of like holding his weapon in one hand, just kind of like puts his hands up on his head. He's just like trying to fight whatever's going on, and he just lets out a mighty roar. And
Frenzy.
oh boy, yep. So that being said,
There's 2 people in front of him. And Zosa just called out, like, all that information, she followed it up with, Borg, are you okay?
I guess you'll get
Nope.
your answer.
Yeah,
Okay, and then okay, so odds yin and even Zosa, because you two are right there. So there's that. And right. Going after yin.
Frenzy Rage?
Do what?
It's a bonus action, isn't it?
When you go into a rage, you can choose to go into frenzy.
Oh. Fun.
Yeah.
Hey, good thing he's only 3rd level.
Yeah.
We basically do
If it was 5th level, it would be really bad
76
for you
damage
guys.
to him. Does he do reckless though?
You know what? Why not?
Yes, now we can crit him. Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Only what time to tell.
Okay, so your main weapon is your glaive, right? Or your great axe, Borg.
The glaive.
Glaive, great axe. You got a great axe here, so I'm gonna roll a d20 to see which one you're actually gonna use.
I'll be right back.
So, low glaive, high great axe. It would help if the damn thing would actually roll.
Be honest, I've been going between the both. So
Yeah, that's fine. So, it was high, so great axe. Here we go. Cool. All right. So, first attack against Yin.
It's a crit.
18. Cool. Bonus action attack. Bonus action attack would be yep, same thing. So boop, boop.
How does that bonus action attack work?
From frenzy, you get an extra bonus
I
action.
can't connect to the Wi-Fi network. You might want to check the connection settings in the Google Home app.
Shit. Sorry.
Okay, we'll get all right on that.
All right, cool.
Yeah, there's no Wi-Fi down here in the middle of a cave system. Zosa's trying to turn her phone off. Shit, sorry.
My bad, guys, my bad.
I told you I had a very low stealth score. My phone keeps going off.
Right. I hear you. Holy crap.
Do I get my attack now?
Yeah, you would get your attack now.
Would Yen get her attack before the critical hit?
It would basically be at the same time, so yeah. Yin, you can go ahead and make your attack. If you are holding for aggressive action.
Yeah, I held one for aggressive. Do I need to make it at advantage so it rolls?
It'll do it.
Counted as.
It'll do it automatically.
But I'm unconscious.
Here, I will do this. There you go. Now do it.
Little retcon there.
Yeah, little retcon.
Close.
Little temporary retcon.
Okay.
All right, and now. I'm gonna do this just so I think it'll automatically put the unconscious thing back on you.
I can drag my damage over.
There you go. And if it, for some reason, like, just undo that. Yes, save. So, that's Borg's turn. Band-Aid, your turn.
He doesn't know what's going on.
Well, I shouted it out.
Yeah, but still. Okay, well, you did say he was possessed. Is that what you said? Was that the word you used?
I said something flew into his body. And I said that I heard dwarven curses. I didn't say it was a ghost. Something flew into his body. I heard dwarven curses. Borg, are you okay?
What do you want me to roll to see if I know what that is?
I'm trying to make sense of what Zosa yelled out real quick. In under 6 seconds. Intelligence check.
I would make an argument for religion.
Yeah, it's not really based on any religion, though. You figure out whatever it was he was trying to pass along.
I will come up. As I was coming around the corner, I pulled a little vial out of a bag, a pouch, and he will drop some of the water on his hand, touch Borg on the shoulder, since he is as tall as he is, and he is going to cast, I think it's this one. It doesn't say it in the little description that I'm going to drop on him, but it does say it in the spell.
What spell?
Protection from good and evil. It says, if a target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect.
Okay, hold on.
So if every round, if he has to make a saving throw to see if he's still possessed or whatever, he should get advantage. And I will come back. No, I won't. I'll stay there.
Wait 1 second. Because the wording on this is a little tricky.
In the actual effect, it doesn't say that, but it does say.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you can cast it.
Yep. It's on Borg now.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Cool. Verm.
Just gonna keep on doing it.
Just burn things.
Keep on keeping on.
Missing,
Okay.
fortunately. And that'll be it.
All right.
Guess I'll take a step back onto somebody's bed, but
All right, Yin.
we walked away. Oh, he's back. That's save time, Sam.
Let's save,
sorry.
please, sir. If you don't mind.
Woo! Wait, it's a -1 because of my.
-1, yeah. Close. Hey, at least it wasn't a 1, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Zosa.
Zosa will move into the room here.
Okay.
She will use 1 point of lay on hands and heal Yenia for 1 point, which will wake her up. That is an action, and she'll scream out, "I think he's been possessed by some kind of ghost. Borg, snap out of it!" And she's like snapping her fingers in his face as a free action, and that will be her turn.
Okay. Torrent.
I don't know. I don't really want to hit Borg. I will. I'll just repeat my last command. If Borg comes to attack Verm, I will attack Borg.
Cool. Awesome. Okay, Borg. Oh boy, there's 3 targets now.
Does he get a saving throw by chance?
Nope.
Do you have Praetor's permission to hit Borg?
Yeah, Praetor's permission. Awesome.
Your gods have spoken. He must be sacrificed.
It'll probably be a crit.
Let's see. Of course, it will go
Advantage.
reckless, and okay, let's see. Great axe. Oh, let's see. Going in clockwise fashion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn it. Really?
Would it be me?
I was about to say, like, there's no point really rolling the damage, but it's gonna knock you down. So, and then let's see.
17.
Low Zosa, high Band-Aid.
Oh no.
For the second one.
Oh lord. This can only be something good, right?
Nope.
What if he rolls 2 nat ones?
Right. I don't think that's how that works.
With those dice colors, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. God. Oh, Borg, why you have to be using a great axe? Wow.
Oh.
I actually didn't see the attack roll. Okay.
I don't know why it didn't show the attack roll that time, and it didn't even do it at critical damage. So I'm just.
That was a crit.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it seems like you accidentally targeted the ghost.
It may have targeted the ghost, but
That's okay.
yeah.
Or smacks himself in the head.
Wham! Ah, God.
Sorry, new body.
So that would be another D12. So give yourself 5 more damage.
Stand by.
And yeah, it's Borg's turn. He's still screaming, just kind of just losing his mind.
It's normal, he's raging.
Yeah. Band-Aid.
Gonna come up, hold on to Yenia, or I'll just put a hand on her, and cast Spare the Dying on Yenia. And as a bonus action, I'm going to Furball Hidden Step,
Okay.
in which I will basically become invisible.
Right.
And I'm going to step over to right there, and that will be it.
All right. Cool. Vern.
Just gonna keep on shooting.
Keep on shooting.
Man, can't roll above a 10 right now.
You
That'll
missed.
be it.
All right. Yin, you're stable, but unable to really do anything. Zosa.
Zosa will attempt to shove Borg. What this allows me to do is reposition him to, like, basically I'm shoving him back away from the door. So I'm going to make...
athletics check?
This will be an athletics check for me, and he can use athletics or acrobatics to oppose me. If he uses strength, because he's raging, he can do it with advantage.
Yep.
So here's mine. And that just he's frenzied, unless he really sucks.
If he rolls a 1,
yeah,
with advantage, even with advantage, he ties it. So, I mean, I'll roll it, but there's really no point in it. Yeah,
it's a futile attempt. She shoves up against him, but it's like pushing a wall. Like, nothing happens, and she's like, "What are you doing? You are being crazy." And that's all she does.
Okay. Torrent, what you doing?
I'm gonna move up behind him and make a, let's see, non-lethal attack with my spear.
Okay.
We'll do the at advantage for flanking.
Right. That's... if you targeted him, it would be it.
Sorry. That.
There you go. Now, for a second, I was like, really? And then I was like, oh, it didn't target. Okay.
So, and then I will spend the key point to make 2 unarmed attacks, also at non-lethal.
Okay. Go for it. Do your damage, or your attempts. Yep.
That's a hit.
Ooh. Don't worry, we just got him in the 10s.
I was a miss. And I will drunken disengage. Return to my good friend and Toby.
Very drunken.
All right. Okay.
Very drunkly.
Bored. See, in this current state, probably is going to view, because Band-Aid's still invisible, so until after this, but Zosa just tried to shove him, and
Jesus,
go for it.
And he doesn't have to move, you know what I mean? So
yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Okay. Great Axe. Zosa. 19 hits. Or damage. Second one. Ooh, close.
Lost very well.
Min damage.
So if you imagine Zosa, quite small compared to him, she's just like pushing up against him, confused, not exactly sure what to do, and he just fucking just crushes her down onto the ground.
Right.
Undoing all that new armor.
Freshly repaired.
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say that. And almost kind of like in an angry, frothy, foamed mouth growl, will turn and look at Torrent and run up the Torrent.
Oh.
Which, Band-Aid, you would get... no, actually, you wouldn't. Never mind. Okay.
Would Yenia get
Nope.
I'm down, guy.
Yen's unconscious.
Oops, sorry, but I thought you got back up.
I did, and then I went right back down.
Went right back down. And Band-Aid, your turn.
That is unfortunate.
In a little bit.
Flee, you fools.
It was after his month.
Run, you fools.
Spare the dying on Yen.
You already did that on me. I'm good.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you said you were down still.
Well,
you got me last time.
Unconscious.
Yeah,
Okay, I thought he hit
spare
me
the
again.
dying.
You need to do it on Zosa.
Sorry. Okay, then let me do that on Zosa, not on... Sorry. I thought you said you were down. Okay, Zosa is
Now stable.
now stable. And that completes my action, but there's my movement.
Okay, cool. Here to follow. Free League Publishing. Thank you for the follow and joining the rejects. I'm looking forward to something you all have coming out, or is already out. I can't remember, but Free League Publishing, Duff. Who is that? Well, they're the ones that did the new Aliens RPG. It's fun, especially if you're the game master, because it's designed to wreck your player party, and I love it.
I'm very happy to have you.
Like you don't get enough of that with us. Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is designed to be tough. I believe like Chariot of the Gods is just designed to not win at times. Freedom Gamer Z, thank you for the follow.
Usually
Welcome
the
to the
cinematic
rejects.
ones are not designed for the players to win.
No, not
They're
at all.
specifically designed for players to lose.
Exactly. Okay, Vern, your turn.
Raid.
Jingo the Fool, thank you for the raid. The party is currently attacking their own, well, they're defending themselves against their own barbarian friend who just got possessed. Probably not fun for them. I'm having a blast. Thank you guys for the follow. Jingo, how was your raid? Anyway, Vern, your turn. Or carry on. Sorry.
And he's below max hit points.
Yep. Him is wounded.
And I will give you another 4 damage board, because fuck you.
You traitor!
Give me the Toby.
Now his Fury of the Small, that would only be half, wouldn't it?
Yeah, me too, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it already did it, but...
No, it didn't.
No.
So, okay. Got it.
But that would be it.
Cool. Yin. You're
Can't
you're
do
stable.
anything.
Zosa, you're stable.
That's the
Torrent.
turn.
You've got an angry, raging barbarian right in front of you.
Just like the bar fights.
We'll start with the spear again, non-lethal.
Okay.
Well, hey, that was meant to be the
Beautiful
game. I got
nat
bodied with me.
20s.
That was pretty cool, right?
It was pretty cool.
Hey, that was pretty.
Wow, it's really nice.
And a key point.
Okay. He freezes again.
Oh man, that freeze is great.
I have no idea what you're doing, but just do it.
It's like Hunter M. Thompson.
Right.
Ooh. 2 20s, a 19.
Yeah, just unarmed attack. Alright, I'll have like 1 damage.
Cool.
Get her done.
Drunken. That's it.
Cool. Let's see. Nope. He's not bright enough to try to follow. He's gonna hit what's in front of him. I rolled an intelligence check. He got an 8.
It's not it's not Borg's intelligence, by the way.
Then it would be 9.
Oh, sweat.
Wow.
Under 10 regardless.
Crazy. Good roll.
Ah, crap. I just closed out of the wrong character sheet. Okay. So. Bam. And. Whoop. Ooh. A miss.
Good.
2 misses.
Wow.
You You suck again.
Yeah. All right, Band-Aid, your turn. You somehow nimbly dodge two great axes swinging down with massive fury at you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to pull the old warhammer out.
Okay.
Don't forget you have inspiration.
Yep. I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
Oh, I suck again.
Oh no, you suck again.
Seems we are evenly matched.
I see that your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Well, I had this vision in
not
my head,
tested.
like, Borg speaks, but it's, like, much more eloquent, you know? Like, finally, a chance.
yeah.
You know?
This could be it.
Finally, a chance to get rid of these people. All right, cool, awesome. So what happens here? Borg goes down. When he hits the ground, this apparition basically rises above him. I'm just gonna say beside him because you know how stacking tokens and things works in Fantasy Grounds, but there he is.
I would also back up. So
Yeah.
over.
So, okay.
Yin.
Yin is stable. Zeus is
Unconscious.
stable. Torrent.
Oh boy.
Zoinks.
Move there.
Like Zoink Scoob.
We'll just go for an attack with the spear. See if that does anything.
Okay. That's a hit.
Okay.
Did some damage.
And key point, because I'm probably not gonna get to use any more of them this session. Let's not be stingy.
Ooh.
1 and 2. I'm gonna roll both damages now.
Okay.
All right. And I'm going to drunken disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. Hey, Verm.
Hi.
That's it.
All right, Borg. You know what to do.
Gotta take that rage off.
Natural 20 and get possessed again.
Hold on. There you go.
Of course. I'll put that back on in a second.
Yeah, go for it. You just need to make that magic roll.
Much magic.
Not good. All right. Band-Aid.
Yeah.
Tis your turn.
Yep. Spare the dying.
On board.
And as a bonus action, I will do my hidden step again.
Okay.
No. I'm going to come back over here.
Okay.
Heard what I said at break, guys. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not.
No, not really.
Okay, let's see. Oh, nope. That's okay. I can close that now. I don't need Borg's character sheet.
You took all my fun away from me.
That's just
Oh,
no. Nothing like a little PvP.
Right. Verm, you were the one that dropped Borg, so it's coming right for you.
Hi.
And it oh crap, I completely forgot about that. You all should have been making wisdom saves. But anyway, I'll continue. You see him as he's coming at this visage, or this ethereal creature is coming towards you. It just kind of just reaches out for you with its hand.
Fun.
And reaches out with his hand, his strong hand, and oh god,
Jesus.
Such wow.
It passes right through your body.
You're Alex, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
No, you're about to see why I'm saying sorry.
Oh, I'm probably dead.
Oh shit! Oh,
it did exactly enough to knock me unconscious.
That was a lot of dice.
Yeah.
It's Withering Touch does 4d6 damage.
Are there any additional effects attached to the Withering Touch?
Nope, it's just necrotic damage.
Only with Sam.
Yeah, only with Sam.
Then I could have got a little bit of a curve there.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so
then
Verm, death saves.
Yep. Oh, and
-1.
Yay! Success. Yin, you're stable.
Unconscious. Yep.
So you're stable. Torrent, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Should be pretty good for you, though.
I'll give it a shot. 11.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, okay, good. It's a good thing you didn't biff that, like badly. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, let me. You are frightened of this thing for 1 minute.
So I can only move away from it?
Yep.
It's like you look at the ghost, you look down at your mug of mead, you look back up at the ghost, you look back at the mug of mead, you're like, I'm drunk.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and we'll dash. 45, 50, 55. We'll just go there. That'll be that.
Okay. That is that. Borg. I believe death save for you.
No, he's stable. Borg is
Okay.
stable.
No, I'm stable.
Okay, you're stable. Band-Aid. Wisdom save, please.
Is there a range on that effect, or is it just within sight?
60 feet.
Oh, wow.
The Band-Aid's fine. Band-Aid's your turn. I just completely forgot about it. About that ability, so.
I'm going to grab a hold of the holy symbol, begin to chant words of life, and I'm going to cast Channel Divinity Preserve Life on those that are without life, or at least down. So that would be Yenia, you get 5. Zosa, you get 5. Torrent, are you hurt? I can't tell.
No, I don't think Torrent's taking any
Torrent.
damage.
Okay, so Yenia,
Yeah, I'm up.
Zosa,
Okay.
And Borg.
We'll see
and
within range.
Borg.
I was going to say I doubt I'm in range.
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
Sweet.
Yep. Is it 5, 10, 15? Nope, can't do you. Sorry. But anyway, that's...
take a step to cover Borg if you needed to get closer.
No, Borg's good. Verm is out of range.
Good.
Like,
okay.
I think down the guy too far.
Each one of you get 5, and Torrent's not got any. Borg, why don't you take 10? And as a bonus action, I'm going to do my 30 feet over to here.
Now, point of order.
Excuse me, my furball hidden step. That's what I'm doing.
How many times can you do that per rest?
It's a racial trait, I believe.
Yeah, it's a racial trait, but
one time per long rest.
It's the start of your. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, then I will not do that.
Okay.
My bad. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I mean, I couldn't remember either. I was like, surely there's a limit on that because why would you not play a Furbulk for anything then?
Unlimited invisibility.
Yeah, pretty much. Poop poop. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Pretty much.
Let's see. 5, 10. Shit. 5, 10, 15, 20. You will come up to there and whoops, move. Oh, I just realized half the map is not there for the players. Boop, boop, boop. Let's just change that a little bit, shall we? Where's Verm? Okay, Verm's on the player map now. All right, cool.
I'm not doing anything.
I know. It's fine. It's fine.
Take a nap.
Take a nap.
Yeah.
Take a load off.
Take my long rest.
Sleep on the job.
Okay, so Band-Aid. It's going to. I think he's going to reach out and touch you as well. Hold on. Double check something here. Undo your invisibility.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, otherwise it'll roll things at disadvantage.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Oh, I know, but I hear you. Okay, so well, actually, I forget that thing. This dude can go through walls. I'm too used to not playing things that can go through walls. Anyway. Go through the wall, go through the wall. Okay. Necrotic damage. Come on, necrotic damage. There we go. You take necrotic damage. And now it's Verm's turn.
Death save. Nope.
That's a fail.
Ooh.
One each for
So
you now, isn't
close.
it?
Barely.
Yin, you are. Let me undo unconscious and make me a wisdom save.
Will do. This is not going to be pretty.
Oh God. Okay, Yin. Oh boy, buddy. Roll me a D4.
Oh no.
Why me?
You just aged by 20 years.
Holy shit.
I
okay.
might not be feeling too good here soon if that keeps going on. Jesus.
Yep.
Shit.
And you are also frightened of it for a minute.
Okay.
I am now 38.
Yep.
Oh, wow. This is the
Gonna
best
be
one.
so
a
I saw-
Band-Aid's age soon.
Hey,
Yeah.
Band-Aid's 70, isn't it?
75.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Okay, I'm
no,
gonna
'cause
drop
that'll hurt
this
everybody
on
around me.
you.
Shoot.
Frightened. Duration. That's a minute, so that's 10 rounds for you. And I'll go ahead and put it on Torrent for his turn, but yours will be at 9 when it gets to your turn. I'll deal with it when it gets to your turn. So, yeah, sure go.
I'm gonna second wind real quick.
Okay.
For sure.
Ooh.
Nice.
I like that. Alrighty.
Who wouldn't?
Aged like a fine cheese.
I can't get closer to it. I will
Ow.
step back away from it out of fear. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's my turn.
All right. Zosa.
You take
Wisdom
off
save,
being
please.
unconscious.
Yeah, hold on. I'll get that. Ooh. Wisdom save, please.
Stand by.
Okay.
Ouch.
Usamos Becky.
That's a 9.
Let me double
Nine.
check. 9.
9.
You barely beat. Not
Zosa
not
develops
getting aged.
crow's feet.
But
But
you
that's it.
are frightened of it now.
Okay.
What happens
And
if you roll a 4? Do you get aged by 40 years?
uh-huh.
If that happens, Infirm just fucking turns to dust.
Pretty much.
Zosa will stand up.
Okay.
And she feels this supernatural urge to flee in the sight of this moaning spirit. She'll call out in a panic. Bandal, you have to save us! And she will take a shot with the crossbow at this thing. Actually, when she stood up, she's going to bonus action. Yeah. She'll bonus action cast a spell on herself. She's just going to mutter a prayer under her breath. So she casts Divine Favor on herself, which gives her a bonus to damage if she hits.
Okay.
And
Roll
then
at disadvantage.
That's right. Now, should it automatically? Oh wait, no, because I'll bet the program doesn't know what the source of my fear is, right?
No.
So I got to do it manually. All right. So there's the attack.
Still hits.
Okay, and here comes the damage. And
You did some damage.
Zosa will move back 5, 10 to right about there.
Okay.
And what can she see down the hall here on the left? As she is potentially planning an escape route. Okay. And then she'll pass her turn.
I believe there's supposed to be a door thing right there, but it's just not on the map. Okay. You pass your turn. Torrent, you're afraid.
Mm-hmm. No. Good. I can still attack, yeah.
From range at disadvantage.
Okay. Oh,
Right.
uh,
The worst effect.
yeah, that's crap. I'll just run away.
Bye, Felicia. Borg, it is up to you.
What's down this hallway?
More ghosts.
Death.
Death and despair. I'll say you can easily make out at least to there. Just a hallway, a bunch of doors.
That's just... Wait, let me make sure.
A bunch of Karens.
Yeah, that's as far as I could go. That's it. It's like the worst thing to find in a dark hallway.
Probably not the worst thing. Borg.
You found Jared.
I don't know, man. Excuse me, do you work here?
I will undo your unconscious and give me a wisdom saving throw.
It's like your best saving throw, man.
Yeah, it's a barbarian. Ooh.
You're not afraid of it.
Best saving throw for a barbarian.
I'm not afraid of you anymore.
However, you do. Hold on, where is it?
Have a point of exhaustion.
You have a point of exhaustion.
But it's only for ability check. Thank God.
So, I will.
Hey, quick question. Earlier, Bondal cast Protection from Good and Evil on board. That should still be there, right? Did that effect get knocked out somehow? Or was it accidentally deleted by chance?
I may have got accidentally deleted, but that's not going to be an issue. So.
Alright. Well, it still gives disadvantage to the ghost if it tries to attack Borg, so that would come into play.
Yeah, you're right. Band-Aid, would you have been keeping up the concentration on that this whole time?
Well, yeah. I haven't done anything else.
Okay, then.
Put it back on him?
Well.
I'm going back through the history real quick.
Yeah, because he would have to make a concentration check of what, 27?
Unless you cast another concentration spell, that would negate it. This is spare the dying concentration?
No, he took damage.
It'd be half of what he took.
Who took damage?
He would have to pass a con check of 10. But she has advantage because he's a warcaster.
No, it'd be more than 10.
It's 10 plus damage took.
Plus half the damage.
Half the damage.
No, it's 10 or half the damage, whichever is
10
greater.
or half. Yeah.
Okay, so then he would have to make a concentration check. So
because half of it would be.
That's why.
If he took 20 from...
He took 17 damage.
Normally the program automatically does it, but something must have happened where it just...
Yeah, it must have got deleted when I was deleting things off Borg and he was deleting things off of him.
He took 17 damage, and that would be half to 8, so it would be a 10.
So what do I need to do? Roll a d20 twice?
No, it should. If you
just roll a con check at advantage.
Yeah, there you go.
Right. I think that's correct.
It's a con save, I believe, or is it a con check?
It's a con.
Constitution check.
Yeah.
Check or save?
Check.
Save. Oh, check, yeah. Easy.
Awesome. So that effect should still be there for board.
All right. Want me to put it on him or no?
You can if you want. I mean, like I said, it's not preferably not going to really be an issue.
Yeah,
At least for
we're
board.
gonna die. Yeah, we're all gonna die.
It's not an issue because we're all starting fresh tomorrow.
Yep.
Brand new characters.
We'll all come back as kobolds that are brothers.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
absolutely down for that.
Okay.
What happened to monk turtles?
So,
Oh well,
That's
now,
a different thing.
That's after Yawning Portal.
now we're doing kobolds in a trench coat.
That's its own spin-off.
That's its own
We're all gonna-
spin-off. All right.
We'll
So,
talk to you guys done
Borg. Yeah. you basically have half your movement and do whatever you're gonna do.
rage.
Okay.
Well, I stand up.
You stand up. You rage.
And I strike at him with my great axe.
You hit him. Oh god. Okay. For a decent amount of damage.
And I pass my turn.
All right, Band-Aid. This is your turn.
Yep. I am going to cast, put his thumbs together and forefinger kind of like this, and shoot a pulse out, sacred flame.
Okay.
Let me target him.
Oh, while he's doing that, should I have... What's your ruling on, now I can't even think. For advantage for, flanking. Considering he is one...
through him.
If Band-Aid was one square over, absolutely.
Definitely mirroring then.
There you go.
Yeah, especially
that.
for a creature that's the same size category as you. Now, if he was large or larger, then yeah, opposing sides and stuff will come into play. But when it's the character is essentially the same size category as you, it's like, I mean, he can see both of you.
I'll see if it's gonna. Should I do advantage or would it do it automatically? Do you think?
Well, Sacred Flame's a save.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sacred Flame's a save.
Yeah.
It failed.
Oh, and I was doing it at second level as well.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think you can cast a cantrip. But...
I don't think you can upcast the cantrip.
Yeah.
Nope.
Wait a minute. Sacred flame.
I thought that was the first level.
No, it's a cantrip. That's why if it's a save, he doesn't take any damage.
Unless we think of something else.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, let me do the damage then. I didn't do anything.
It took 2 damage.
All right. No resistance. That's good to know.
Band-Aid does notice that. I will give him that. And he will reach out for he's reaching out for you. I'll just say that. You're the last one to hit him. He's reaching out for you. He's reaching out for a high five. He hit. So let's see. You succeed on your whatever concentration check.
Here we go.
Now let me look at something. he will kind of move through you and go this way and in there.
I will attack him because
Zeus
I
screams.
have Sentinel.
Go for it.
Oh, Sentinel.
It's true.
He does not move.
I'll let you have it this time.
I was gonna say it's a ghost.
Exactly, it's a ghost. He technically went to a different plane, so I'll let you have this one.
I mean, the guy can go through walls.
Yeah. That's fine. So that's his turn. Vern, it's your turn.
Natural 1 inbound. Oh.
Nope, that's a success.
Save?
Cool. Yin, you're still frightened.
Yeah. Is there any save I can make at the end of my turn, or like use my action to try and overcome it, or?
Nope.
No. Okay. In that case, I'll sheathe my
Sucks.
scimitar.
Wait,
And,
hold on.
pull-
Whoa. I'm sorry. You can make the save at the end of your turn. I misread that. I was reading the other
Okay.
part. I was reading the possession thing.
So I'll still sheathe my scimitar and pull my longbow out.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and attempt to hit it with the arrow.
Okay.
Hopefully, and not hit Band-Aid.
Ooh.
You hit him.
Lucky rolls.
And then attempt my save again.
Okay. Nope.
Damn.
Age
That'll
another
be
40
it.
years.
Yep. You age another 40 years. Zosa.
Zosa makes her way over to the back of the fountain here. She crouches down behind it. I'm not sure how high it is, but she's just trying to use anything she can to put something in between her and the ghost. She looks across to Yenia and sees, perhaps, or notices like the new wrinkles and changes of features, maybe a little more gray in the hair than there might have been.
I'm only
Yenia's.
38.
34? A 38? Wow.
I don't know how Shadow Creek.
Definitely
Whatever you
noticeable from an 18-year-old to a 38-year-old. Yes,
Yeah, I completely agree with that one. Oh boy.
Not gray hair or anything yet. It was already kind of gray anyways.
I was gonna say
Zosa shouts, "We are going to be okay."
more wrinkles.
I feel so old.
Zosa will use her second wind ability as a bonus action. That's not bad. And then she's gonna level her crossbow. She's kind of leaning it on the edge of this pool, and she's gonna ready an action to
Yep.
fire at the ghost. If she has a clear shot, she's gonna shout to Vandal, "Reposition so I can fire." She'll pass her turn.
Okay. Torrent,
Am I still frightened?
you can remake the save at the end of your turn.
Oh, I should do that. as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Go
Wait.
ahead, Zosa. Make it.
Am I?
Nope.
Ouch.
Oh.
Now this is just to
Zosa.
remove the. Hang on, this is just to remove the frighten effect. Does it say
Hold
that
on.
like the first effect is the potentially aging one? Otherwise, we'll just 10 rounds worth of aging potentially. Will obviously kill someone.
That
I
would
think
be
that's how it was
death.
intended.
Yeah, I mean, it says if the save fails by 5 or more, the target also ages 1d4 10 years. But
That's the first one, right?
yeah,
Or
a frightened. It
all of-
says a frightened. Well, each succeed a wisdom saving throw. Be frightened for 1 minute. If the fail saves by 5 or more, the target also ages blah 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 years. A frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Well,
I
in
would
that
say it
case,
still ages.
do I get the chance to not can I decline to make the save? I mean, I've already made it. It is what it is.
I mean, I
It is what it
guess, but
No, don't
I
worry
mean,
about
we'll
it.
go with that.
I'll take the H.
I mean,
I don't
You
feel
get
like that's
unlucky,
how it
you
was
get
intended.
80 years in 2 turns.
yeah,
That's
I mean, it's,
Everyone who's scared of this thing and has a low wisdom will just age to death. You know, so I don't know if that's how. I don't feel like that's how it was intended.
yeah. I mean, it does say
But
if the save fails by 5 or more, though. So I mean, there is a limit on that, but yeah, we'll just go with stay frightened.
You can give it to me. Well, that's perfectly fine. It's good role play.
Yeah.
I mean,
So no, but it's one of those gray areas because of how they don't word something. We'll deal with it
specify.
later. But yeah, so you're still frightened. Torrent, it's your turn.
so it gets arthritis.
Yeah.
Spontaneous.
Do I have that option to decline the save and just be scared this turn?
Come on, you don't want to get older?
I mean,
No.
I will say I could be like, if you just refuse to make the roll, you fail the save by 5 or more because you just don't even try to make it.
That's a good point.
Yeah. But it does say you can repeat the same. So no, I won't worry about it. You have the choice to repeat it, but you don't have to.
No, I'll just stay frightened.
Okay.
Not a lot I can do anyway.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Borg.
That is all.
Your turn.
Let's see. Yep. What the hell?
That's it. Does some damages.
And I passed my turn.
All right.
Do I need to? Do I need to make a?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Band-Aid, your turn.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay. Jeez. That's a good word.
The one is still a lot.
I know that word is that's a mighty good word, boys.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know, but it's a good one. Let's see.
Evocation spell.
Yeah, Band-Aid was the last one that hit him. God.
Knew that was coming.
Ouch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Woo!
Night, night, Gracie.
Not the bend down.
Yes, the
Oh,
bend
behold.
down.
Jesus.
All right, so your protection is gone now, Borg.
Yep.
And this would trigger my action. Since he drops to the ground, I get a clear shot at the ghost.
Yep. At disadvantage.
That's right. So here comes the shot.
That's it.
Nice. Here comes the
Does
damage.
the arrow go through the ghost and hit Borg?
Yeah.
All
Pretty
right.
much. Okay. That's him. He'll get hit by, whatever when Band-Aid drops, but then he turns and looks at Borg. Verm.
Here we go.
Thing. Hey, success.
Nice.
I am stable.
Yep.
Excellent.
Yin. What you doing?
We're gonna go ahead and do another longbow attack.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
That's it.
Very good.
And I'm gonna pop action surge and send it again.
Okay. Go for it. Still a hit. Man, I wish I got those good rolls on disadvantage.
Really?
But then
we
again,
don't.
I mean, really low AC too, so.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I will attempt to break the wisdom hold on me, which that does not work. So
You are
And you will
lucky.
fight 70 years.
Yeah, you are lucky.
Zosa will. Let's see.
Yun's gonna retire.
Right.
if I get aged by 40 years, I'm dead. Basically.
Yeah, that's why I don't think it should happen. Like, just because we're running away.
I mean, shit, if Vern gets 20, he's dead.
I think the initial shock should be the one where you age, but
Yeah,
I guess
it
it's
makes
up to
sense. But,
interpretation.
you know,
It's just a really weird ability that they don't go into detail about.
yeah.
I don't think there's much else that Zosa can do right now, so she's just going to take another shot with the crossbow. That's a miss. So
Okay.
that's so I'll go ahead and make that wisdom save to finish up my turn.
Okay. She's the fit. You are still frightened.
fine.
Torrent. It's your turn.
Oh. I can't move closer to it.
Nope.
Let's see. Not really a great situation that we've found ourselves in, yeah.
No, especially considering you can't even take a 5-foot step forward now.
Wish I could teleport.
Shadow monk.
Shadow Monk. I think is that the. Yeah, that is Shadow Monk.
It's all between shadows, yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Bam.
You can bam.
I don't even want to risk negative consequences. I'll just run over here and hide behind Yenia.
Okay.
Cower in the corner.
Cool. Board. It's your turn. That's it.
Borg is just doing Borg things.
Pretty much. Do roll damage. 9. 9.
Dang.
9.
That's my turn.
Band-Aid. Oh, good lord. Oh. Woo. I misread that. I saw the dying one and I thought it would, you rolled a 1 and it put numbers are hard.
Especially for you Kentuckians. No, just joking.
Listen here, city boy.
Wow. Borg, your ass is next.
Yeah.
I
You
live
know
in
what?
the country. Hey, he takes it out on me anyhow.
Yeah. You know what? That ghost is already looking at you going, you sure you've got a purty mouth.
Bring me the Borg.
Jesus.
You got a pretty mouth. Jesus Christ.
You got a purty mouth, bugbear. You got a purty mouth. Okay. Anyway, stupidness aside. Oh, excuse me. 22 hits, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
The lights are going out.
No, not the red.
Probably. Maybe. Well, whoa, there we go. Why did it
You
roll
accidentally
damage
targeted
himself?
It goes.
I mean,
he's resistant to his own damage.
yeah.
Warwick simply responds with, "You got a purty mouth," and then just
The ghost like licks its lips seductively. Just,
Yep. This is true. So actually, that damage needs to be on Borg. So, night, Borg. Vern,
I'm stable.
you're stable.
Thankfully.
You're
Don't
scared.
know how.
I'm still scared and still got my bow in hand. Gonna send her another arrow.
Okay.
Or
That's a
not.
miss.
And we'll try the wonderful wisdom save again. Oh boy.
Oh. Nope.
Do you need a D4?
Part of me wants to be like, you know what? That should deserve it. But
Yeah.
I mean, we'll just go with it for now. So you're still afraid.
Okay.
Zosa.
Things are looking pretty grim.
Kinda.
I think Zosa doesn't have much of a choice at the moment. She's just gonna keep firing. She's just furiously fire, click, fire, click, fire, click. She's just like, as quickly as she can reload, she's just trying to lay arrows into this thing. So she goes one more time here at this ghostly monster. And here comes the damage. You're so close.
Whoa, there's a follow. Namalala, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Rejects.
She desperately wants to
Go ahead.
get up there and help them heal, but she is just paralyzed with her fear. She can't bring herself to move forward, so she passes her turn.
Okay. Torrent.
Oh, and the wisdom save.
Can I actually see it from here?
Wow.
It's just not happening.
I can.
Can you see it?
Yeah, apparently.
The ghost?
Is
Yeah.
is that a doorway? No, I mean, I guess so.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the ghost.
We lined up with the grid exact. Wow. Okay. Tell you what. I will. Let's see. What's the range on the javelin? It'd be
Is
like
it
double
20, 40?
disadvantage. It's 30. It doesn't matter. It's just 30. It's 30, 120.
Okay.
So that's no good.
It's
I'll actually
hand axe. That's
take out
short.
my-
That's right.
Yeah, I'll take out my longbow.
Okay.
And make an attack at disadvantage.
Okay. Go for it. You hit.
I don't like how he seems surprised about that. He's like, "Oh, I did hit."
So when you roll disadvantage and you have a 17 and a 15, I mean, it's pretty good. All right, Borg. Let's say
I know what to do.
you know what to do.
No.
Yep.
Don't worry, guys. The Duragars are coming.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're just sitting there watching us die. A ghost flew through their camp and then flew back.
Just mowing on a hunk of jerky or
And
something,
they're just
watching
kind of
the
like,
show.
they're just chilling. They're not reacting at all.
Ah!
Good roll.
Yeah. Do.
Poopy.
Sustenance. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
It has it again?
Yikes.
Jesus.
It's a
Are you
recharge.
kidding me?
It's a
Yeah.
recharge. It literally just now recharged.
Oh, shit.
Okay, cool.
I would wager
Kidding
that
me, bro.
since I can no longer
Still
see
stable.
it, I'm no longer frightened.
Yeah, are we frightened then?
define frightened because
So supernatural.
Frightened of
yeah,
the ghost in terms of
you no longer
role.
have sight of it. You are still technically frightened in case he comes out of it because
That's fine.
the duration, but he's no longer directly in your line of sight. You can't target him. All you see is Torrent with like a very non-pleasant grin on his face now. So Yen, it's your turn.
We're gonna get some payback here.
38-year-old Yenia.
Yeah, but so you would see Yen's kind of eyes roll to the back of her head and turn like a bright white, and basically she's using Necrotic Shroud to attempt to frighten Torrent, hopefully, or the ghost, whichever one would receive it. I just need to find the save.
What is it? Charisma or wisdom?
It is Charisma.
Okay.
DC 14.
Okay. DC 14.
Yes.
Oh shit! There we go. DC 14. DC 14. Okay, rolling.
Damn. Okay.
It rolled a 13 on the die.
I don't know if this will help, but I do still have my effect on me for it. And okay, I'm going to drop my bow and re-pull out my scimitars my scimitar and then my shatter spike longsword as a bonus action because of dual wielder feat. I'm going to attempt to hit Torrent with the shatter spike.
Okay.
Do I have the disadvantage still?
No, you cannot see him.
Shoot. Okay.
So that would hit, but so just roll the damage.
And I'm aiming for Torrent's spear.
Oh man, that's messed up.
Oh, I had the longbow out.
Oh well, then the longbow, whatever was in his hand.
Okay, it was longbow.
Joke's on you. Amongst weapons are his fist.
Yeah, can you shatter spike his fist?
Joke's on you, can't shatter spike my. I am a walking weapon.
Will we permanently break his hand?
That's both his hands off.
Torrent, the longbow that you had was just a regular longbow, right?
Yeah.
It's broke.
Oh.
That's that.
I'm only used it twice. Literally
Right.
just a second ago.
All right, Zosa, it's your turn.
I got it for free.
What is inside this round thing in the middle of the room?
Yes.
It just says it's a dark pool, so probably just
Okay.
old dirty water.
Okay. So,
Be my guess.
Zosa sprints like up off the ground, running 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And she will perform Lay on Hands as an action. 8 points of healing to Bondal.
Okay.
And that will wake him up.
All right.
So she's got 1 more point remaining. And then I think 30. She'll step into 30 right there. That'll be the end of her movement, and I think that's gonna. Oh wait, one more thing I can do. As a bonus action, she will cast. What do we got there? Yes, Shield of Faith cast across the room on Yenia for an extra 2 AC. She just mutters a prayer. She says, "Head on, protect her." That's her turn.
Okay, cool. Yeah, monks don't get stunning strike to level 5, do they?
Nope.
Cool.
I would
Get
have
out of here.
fucking
Yeah.
lost.
Raid.
Lord Gosumba, with a raid of 78. Thank you, Lord Gosumba. You are about to watch a potential TPK in action. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's going
Just
so
about.
well.
It's not going well at the moment, but thanks. Thank you, Jay. How was your stream? And welcome, Raiders. Actually, it's probably not bad timing because as soon as this encounter is over, we're calling it for the night. But and thank you for all the follows, Raiders. We greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the rejects. Now, time to kill Yin.
Do I get to make a save at the
Nope.
end of the turn?
You're
Wow,
possessed.
That's lame.
Oh, I gotta
Lame
make
as
my
hell.
save.
Yep. you get one save. If you fail it, it takes over you until it decides to leave you or until you drop unconscious. Or forced out of you. Either way, it's not a save at the end of your turn type of thing. Yeah, I think he's just going to try to beat the crap out of Yin.
Fun.
That might work.
It might
Spend
work.
key points.
On the first miss, if he misses one, I'm gonna repost it.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Sounds good. He'll grab his spear because he likes the spear. And he has good luck with the spear. I don't know.
I
And
don't.
actually, most of the time, you do have good luck with the spear. Not with anything else, but usually with the spear.
I think the darts hit pretty good.
The
most of the time.
darts have now. I think it was last session. Your spear you couldn't hit the broadside of a barn with, but you were punching the crap out of something. So,
You got 2 crits this session with the spear in there in the same roll.
That was nice. Now, let's see.
okay. I need to. Okay, I'm just not even going to worry about that. Well, it'll show what the rolls are for that. So yeah. 21. Does that hit you, Yin?
That'll hit even with the +2 AC.
With the +2? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So okay. Kapow. And he's going to flurry of blows you.
Did he have key points left?
I think he had one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. He had one left.
Ouch.
Before I remembered, you all should have been making wisdom saves. So that would be some pop action going on. Some pops. Come on. Oh, why is Fantasy Grounds rolling hard? I love it when they tries to pronounce names. Thanks, Half Baked. We humbly bow before you. 24 hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
It's got to be a 19 or higher.
okay, cool. Because I don't. Yeah.
Jesus.
And the second one will be another poppity pop. God, I don't know why it's lagging so hard on my end. Uh-oh. Torrent. Congratulations, you rolled a critical. However, it was against your own party member.
Is it attacking with advantage?
Yeah, he is.
No,
okay.
no,
it's rolling disadvantage.
Because of the frightened effect thing. So I'm going off of what the other number was instead of having to reset the frightened effect if the possession ends. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Would you be able to just hit the advantage button and then they would cancel each other out?
I could have, but I just rolled regularly with it, so. And 14, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sure, why not? Borg, your turn.
Where are you sitting at, buddy?
1 and 1.
Oh boy.
Hey, good. Bandle, your turn. You are no longer on the edge of the veil, grasping for life and death. You're not feeling great, but...
Nope. I will stand up and...
Can you take that unconscious off of him, please?
Yeah.
I'm going to disengage. Move over here. Now, with a disengage, I can't use an action, right? Is that
right?
That's right.
Okay.
Well, it uses your action to do that.
Yep.
All right.
But I mean, I think you could still move like 10 more feet.
Your whole movement.
Nope.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'll stay right there. How about a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do a bonus action.
Section.
It's just it takes half your movement to stand up from prone. So.
All right. I'm going to cast Healing Word at 2nd level on myself.
Okay. Cool.
And that is my turn.
All right. Cool. Zosa, he's attacking you.
All right.
Here, I'm gonna do this. Click advantage, so it should roll straight. That's miss. And
How would it have an attack?
Huh?
Doesn't it go off Torrent's turn?
Oh crap! You're
to
right.
Attack?
Yeah, you're right. My bad. Burn.
I'm just
You're
sleeping.
stable. You're sleeping. Oh shit! Sorry. Yin, your turn. Okay. Zosa, your turn.
Zosa levels her gaze. She says, "I'm sorry, my friend. This must be done. Now, I have the frightened condition as well, but I'm not attacking the ghost itself. I don't have to attack with disadvantage, right?
Right. So just hit advantage and it should even it out. Yeah.
So I was going to do the same trick.
Yeah.
She will shout out so that Bondal can hear. The ghost is inside of Torrent. She will fire her crossbow at point blank range. And unfortunately, he just like He does the monk thing where he smacks the arrow out of the way, and she will pass her turn, having nothing else to do.
Okay, yeah. And Torrent, did you use 2 flurry of blows before you got frightened?
All I know is that you used the last key point.
Okay, cool. So he is going to try to beat Zosa. I don't know.
Hit that advantage button.
I did. 'Tis a miss. And we'll hold on. Where drunken technique. Okay. So he's gonna stay there. Yeah. Borg. Success.
Nice.
Band-Aid, it's your turn.
Was that 2 for you?
Borg is that what? 2 and 2?
2 and 1.
Oh, 2 and 1. Okay, yeah. So yeah, 2 and 1.
All right. I will cast Spare the Dying and stabilize Borg.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Cool. Uh-oh. Okay. Verm sleeping. Yin. Uh-oh. Zosa.
So this is a critical moment. How many fails do you have, Yania? 2?
Dose.
Yeah.
Dos Equis.
I'm not exactly sure how Zosa would respond here. She wants to save your life. She is afraid that that running over there is super risky. I'm not even sure what kind of check. Bravery is like the check that she would have to make. How about we just do? So I'm gonna roll a wisdom save, but this is not to clear the frightened effect. This is just
fine.
for roleplay purposes.
Go for it.
I just want to see what the dice tell me to do here. So she's brave enough to risk the attack of opportunity to run over there.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, and that's where the attack would be triggered.
Okay. So, attack of opportunity from Torrent.
Does he have the spear?
Yeah, he's got the spear in one hand.
Is that a reach weapon?
No.
Okay.
You would think it would be, but it's not.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
So this is the spot where the attack would be made.
Spear would be overpowered if it were a reach weapon.
You're right.
It would be a disadvantage if it was 5.
Yeah.
Jesus, whoa!
That's life, man.
You guys picked up
Holy
picked a fight with the sleeper.
Roll for damage.
On the bright side, though, it's a spear.
On the bright
Yeah,
side,
but it can
it's
still
a fresh
kill.
new start with brand new
2D.
characters.
Yeah, it's the difference of 2d6 versus 8d6. So
I mean, technically, Verm isn't dead.
On the bright side, I get to come back as a 4th level character.
Yeah.
yay.
No.
Spear. Why did it only roll 1? Here, I will roll another d6. Okay, so that's 7 damage to you and 8 damage.
A total of 8?
Total of 8, yeah.
Okay, so I should take 1 more point of damage then? For 22 wounds?
Yep. You
All
are
right,
correct.
cool. So she like blinks for a second. She gets a moment of bravery. She sucks in her breath. She runs past, and Torrance spins around and stabs her in the back. Yeah. But she doesn't drop, so she so she makes her way over here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she'll reach out with her final point of lay on hands to heal Yenia for 1 hit point. And that is all of my resources.
Awesome.
And she will pass her turn. She has nothing left.
Cool. Let's see. What would Torrent do?
Well, if that's a question for me,
well,
I
wanna be Torrent do? What would fake Torrent do?
I know what fake Torrent would do as well.
Brink.
Go after the healer or go after the other two that are in the room?
I'm not gonna answer it. I'll just
which one has more booze?
Tell you if you did the one that I would have done.
I mean, me as a DM in opposition of in any encounter, you always take out the healer first.
Well, the ghost might be smart enough to
go for the healer.
I think the ghost would.
The ghost isn't as smart as you think. He's charismatic. He's not too bright.
The way I think about this is like he feels the rays of good and he hates it. He wants to stomp it out, you know, like a cigarette.
Given the fact of what, without advancing the story forward, okay, so
he's
Band-Aid. Boop. That's a hit. For 9 damage. And that's his turn. Because I don't think Torrent can do anything else without key points, so.
A bonus action melee.
Oh yeah, he could, couldn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Carrying her.
Bonus action unarmed towards Bandit. That's it.
Is that a normal thing?
7 damage. All right, your turn, Bandit.
Borg doesn't get a turn. He's stable.
Oh, he's stable though, right?
I don't get an action though.
Oh,
yeah, he's unconscious. He's just not dying.
Oh, that's
anymore.
right.
Yeah.
That's I was thinking I'd already done it, but I haven't. Okay, I'm gonna as a bonus action cast Healing Word at 2nd level. Where is it? Healing Word. There it is. 2nd level on Borg. And then I am going to spin around again, put my fingers together, and fire Sacred Flame at Torrent.
At Torrent? Succeeds.
All right.
Yeah, you should be at 23 wounds.
Who?
You. Oh, you used it on Borg? Okay, my bad. I thought you healed yourself.
Borg, not me.
My bad. That's my bad. Okay, so that's your turn. Okay, cool. Verm sleepy. Yin is.
I might get a short rest, guys.
Yeah,
maybe.
I forgot to roll my wisdom save at the end of my turn. And
Okay.
I think I just
you're no longer frightened, so I will remove that from you. I mean, I think you only had like 2 turns left anyway, so on it. But Yin, your turn. You are no longer unconscious.
Going to stand up. Put my hand on Zos's shoulder and say thank you and give her my healing hands.
Wow.
There you go.
I'm trying, Boffrin. I'm trying.
Outstanding. Still have a chance.
As a bonus action, I'm going to forego my attack.
Yeah.
And give Band-Aid my commander strike so that he can make an attack.
Okay, go for it.
I get a strike.
Yeah. You get to make an attack and then add what, a D8 to it?
You could add a D8 to it.
Yeah.
Is that to the damage or the attack roll?
Damage.
Damage, if you hit.
Damn.
Sorry.
No worries. That's it for me.
All right, so Zosa
Sweep it away.
returns to her firing position, crouches down, levels her crossbow, and she's saying to herself, like, "We still have a chance." So she levels at Torrent. As much as she hates to do it, she pulls the trigger. And she must have flinched at the last second because it's Torrent, man.
Right.
It's her drinking buddy. You know? She missed the shot.
Missed
and
the shot.
The alcohol supplier.
Nothing better to do. So pass the turn.
Okay. Gonna spear at Band-Aid, because why not? Wait, hold on. Advantage. There we go. Advantage for a straight up roll. Advantage for straight up roll. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Advantage, disadvantage. Cool. Roll. Tis a hit. No, not throw spear. Stab spear. There we go. Band-Aid goes down. You see Band-Aid kind of just crumple down to the ground again, and then Torrent will just kind of like take a step, use the spear to just boom, do a kick, bonus action kick at almost said Borg.
Shit.
Berg.
Mm-hmm.
And Borg, it's your turn.
Did Torrent have to move closer? Oh, you're okay. I see what you're
Yeah.
Sweet.
For sake of brevity, Band-Aid still kind of more or less where he was, but you get the drift.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Borg, it's your turn.
I will stand up and swing. Oh!
Yes, it's about time.
Yep.
Oh!
Roll your damage.
Get him.
2d12s. 2 12s. Ooh,
20.
not
You had
bad.
a dragon on him.
Ah, shit.
Helps if you target him.
He's unconscious. Now we only have to deal with the ghost. It's full health. No.
Okay, cool. Torrent goes down. I'm just gonna say Torrent.
Yeah.
Torrent's there. And poof.
Oh boy.
And I passed my turn.
Okay, Band-Aid. Hey, it's a success. This thing is looking at you, Borg. And I can close Torrent's character sheet now. I can put this one back up here. Angrily, and yeah, it's like reaching out, like it's wanting to like rip your face off. Well, kind of more like this because you're taller than it, but yeah. And
Of course.
trading crits apparently.
There's that extension again.
I wish.
The
He's
sad
just
part is it
saying
has
that.
a chance to full kill you.
Wow. Why did it roll on him again? What in the
Blue blazes.
what the blue blazes is going on?
What incarnation?
You'd have to
there we
roll
go.
43.
Jeez.
still 43, but
To kill me outright, yeah.
to kill you outright, yeah, I just gotta drop you. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Firm sleeping.
I've been
Yin.
sleeping for a while.
Yeah, you probably are about to get a short rest out of this.
I've been unconscious for 10 rounds. I'm getting
I'm
there.
going to run up behind it. Oh no, I can't because I'm frightened. Never mind. I will sheathe my weapons, pick my bow up off the ground, and I believe that's an action to do since I have to physically.
You can just drop your weapons.
Well, I can sheathe them as a bonus action because of dual wielder, if that matters.
Yeah.
And then can I object interaction, pick my bow up?
You
and
always
then
get one
action
free.
attack?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Go for it.
Okay.
Go for it. Do your thing. You hit it.
Nice.
And you finally kill it. It had 5 hit points
Oh,
left for like
finally.
almost the
Good.
entire battle.
Good.
Flies up. Zos is like, and then Nania, the last second.
Like in a moment of desperation, just lets loose one arrow, shoo, and it hits just right. And you see this vengeful spirit just starts to wrench, and there's a brief kind of expulsion of light. And as the light fades back away, a almost exact looking visage of the creature that you have been fighting now stands before you, Zosa. But instead of that bluish hue that the previous one had, this one has more of a whitish gray neutral tone to it. And that's where we'll hold until next week.
Darn again.
So,
Fuck.
Again, want to thank all of the new followers, the subscribers, the resubs, Jingo, and Jay, Lord Gasomba for the raids and bringing all the followers and all the people still watching. Normally we don't go this late,
But this was a boss battle.
With combat.
but this was
Well.
a battle. This was a battle type thing, and yeah, I
We fought a barbarian.
rolls. You know how they go.
Yeah.
But tune in tomorrow night for Praetor for another episode of
Dragon Heist.
Waterdeep Dragon Heist by the Dinglings crew.
Sponsored by Panitz.
Sponsored by Panitz. Same time tomorrow night. It's tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 Central time zones, whatever. So that being said, thank you all very much for watching and putting up with watching our shenanigans. Players, same. And Band-Aid, Loco, blame stuff for all this. So that being said, we will see you all next week. Bye,
See ya,
everybody.
everyone.
See you guys.
Night,
Be
night.
safe.
Hey guys.
Bye. What the hell, boys?
Guys,
That was a really
Wow.
amazing fight. There was so much
that was a
stress
good
and back and
fight.
forth.
Well, there's
Running
still
advantage.
3 players bleeding out.
Exactly. Yeah, there's
I mean,
still
I think we'll be okay.
I hope we have
I
the
had a-
ability to stabilize them.
I had a healing pot on me. You guys could.
They can still hear
If
us.
you find,
Yeah,
if you
I've
find
got-
it on me,
back.
you can use it up.